Oh, did I make it back on time? I was just gonna fast forward once I got back, but... Yeah, like perfect timing. Alright, I have dinner. I have the risotto I made from last night. Oh, I think this is where it starts. No, I don't want to watch it. Don't make me watch this. Can I just like mute myself? Oh no, the scuff. I think I moved my... I think I moved my layout there. Oh, I'm so small.
Hello.
Look how small I am. Why did I not zoom in? Nope, I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't zoom in for the entirety of this thing.
I'm real. Thank you everybody for coming. Oh my god, my heart is beating.
If you
so
can't
fast.
tell, I was a little nervous.
Kuro, don't. Don't. Yes, that's what emote is me. Yeah, so thanks. Thank you all for being here. This is my debut. Very, very professional debut. How about we get started?
How do people
all
listen to
waited
their own
here for
voice?
10 minutes. How did everybody like the starting screen?
Very carefully. Oh, come on. Practice? I see.
I'm very, very happy with how that turned out.
Yaga being Yaga, yeah. Yaga's a sweetheart.
Oh, I'm glad everybody liked it and the BGM. It's good to see so many new people here and some names that I seem to remember.
Why am I so small? I'm pretty confident I do not zoom in on my model. I think I was just like focused on other things. I didn't realize how small it was. Wait,
So
look, it's not gonna work, okay?
We get through the scuff debut. It's been so long since I've been home. Well, okay. hit the button.
Double overlay.
Oh, this screen doesn't have music on it. Oh no.
Yeah, very professional.
This is all wrong. This is all wrong. Alright, I have streamed before. I have done this before.
You can't see chat
This is
because
why you use
this
stream
chat
mode
takes over it. How about we fix that?
and lock your scenes.
It's so small. I don't even think you can see it if it wasn't hidden.
Fix this.
Can anybody actually read that?
Fix this. And
I made that too small.
dun, 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 dun.
Here, we'll remove current
I
chat.
really just wanted to show off the stinger again. So let's totally, this is totally just me wanting to show off the stinger one more time.
I actually like hearing the stinger. When the stinger plays
Oh,
for you all, I actually don't hear it.
the stinger fixed everything. Okay. I didn't fix the cropping in the background.
Yeah, I changed it so that like I ended up deciding that it was way too hard to read in the 16:9 layout. As you can see, it's pretty small.
About me. Everybody should already know, since you're all here. My name is
Yes,
Zoe
I did write my notes
You can
in
also
VS
call me
Code.
Zoe,
For
or
some
something in text
reason,
form,
because I hate myself,
ZPKI.
I decided to make it in YAML format.
If you are Nettles, you may call me Zozo, which I particularly like.
Why wouldn't it be? I hate YAML. I hated YAML so much. Anything that requires white space to
know. I don't
function
remember.
properly, I hate.
I tried.
I
to
figured,
remember
like, I was
things,
thinking of doing it in JSON, but like, it's like,
but, it just feels like
I don't think
things
it looks
just
as
aren't here
nice.
when they should be. I'm short. I'm short. I'm only 159 centimeters. I might be a little bit taller with the horns, but the horns are also short.
Yeah, let's just
For anybody
copy
in
and paste
America,
this
it's,
into our
5
archipelago.
and 2.5 inches.
What's smallest? Oh, I am sure, Lily. I am
So
sure they're only smaller
I am
than
an artificial life form.
5,
You can
2.5,
tell that I am
or
an bunny because
159
I have
centimeters.
these cute horns. And I don't
Alright,
know
so
much else about
the
me.
gist
because
of I
my
couldn't decide on a
memories have
lore,
been
so
written.
here's a hot tip.
I do
As a VTuber, you're
know
required by contract to have lore,
at
right?
least
Otherwise, the VTuber police will come
I
after you.
have a lot
But
of
if you just
information
say
about
that your lore
engineering,
is
so
I forgot,
let's go with
that's your
that. Nice
lore,
thing about
and that's
having
I couldn't come up with
memories
anything,
overwritten
so I was like, yeah,
is
my
that
memories
for
are
your job,
overwritten
it
or
really
something
doesn't
like
matter.
that. Let's run with
I
that.
can find any work. I just have to be able to prove myself. Just don't check my references because I don't have any. Where's my serial number?
Yeah, maybe one day I'll
Can't see
reveal
it.
my lore. I recovered my memories. Your go-to is your lore is you're evasive about your
feel
lore.
like
There you go.
I
You
should
have a
know
dark
more,
and secret past
but
that you can't
I
talk
only have
about.
the English language pack installed. Maybe
I've never
I
got
should
around to
try
installing other languages. I should get around to
find
doing
other
that.
language packs and install them, but I'm going to have to learn how to do that.
not having lore is awesome. People just
What
make it
about
up for you.
coding
Yeah,
languages?
I've kind of enjoyed just being
well,
very like it doesn't matter that much.
This is not the job interview.
And even with VTubers that have lore, what tends to happen,
Python.
and like if you have a lore, like that's fine. Like I'm not trying to.
Coding languages. I do.
I
I do a
like
lot of
do whatever you
scripting.
want. But what tends to happen is like for the first week they tend to be like really focused on their lore, and then very quickly it tosses out the window.
Which I particularly like, which is Google's the language that Google decided to make for themselves, and then give to the world. That's about it, though.
I never did.
Lua, I had. Oh, I think the last time I used Lua.
Right.
We're skipping ahead. The last time I had to use Lua.
Yeah, people were asking about what like coding
weird
languages.
stuff in Ragnarok Online, but
Yeah, and someone asked about Lua. I was like, oh right, in Ragnarok Online, you use Lua to
forgot about Fortran.
to write like the AI for your homunculi.
Okay. Lore is important.
Hey, someone asked about it, and the only literally the only time I've written anything in Lua was for that.
An artificial life form that became conscious recently from what felt like a long sleep.
How come about doesn't need to be wrapped up in quotes, but other things too? I might have messed up the quoting.
That information has been deleted or overwritten.
0 to R in 2 seconds. Look, we've been watching this
Memories
for
appear in their head, but it's clear to them that they're not
20
theirs.
minutes.
These memories are from another time, through someone else's eyes.
R was your first experience with
Nothing
it? Yeah,
left-
right?
with
I
nothing
know,
else
right?
left to go off of, they start investigating to see if there's any information they can learn about themselves.
Oh
Try to
god, can we
get
just
their
skip this
memories
part, please? Please, please.
Or maybe these memories they've been left with were already theirs to begin with.
I'm just trying to eat here.
Okay. I spent too much time writing that lore. Oh yes, technically, going back to the language question, the layout is quote. It's not really a language, but it's all written in YAML, which is a horrible
Yeah.
markup language.
Ask
I
me
hate-
about my opinions
I
on
hate
YAML.
anything that uses YAML. Don't
I
use
hate
YAML in anything.
YAML. I have to use it so much in my professional life because everybody is using YAML.
Yes, and Yagamoth has it right. Alchemist Homunculus scripts for writing in Lua, which I've tried to
Vidya. Yeah,
forget
Vidya.
those memories about that game, but
JSON Gang Rise
we'll
Up.
get to that later.
Yeah. I find JSON
Likes
just a
and
lot
dislikes.
more.
Everybody needs likes and dislikes in a debut, right? Right?
I find it just a lot easier to work with. It's
Yes.
more
markup
machine
language
friendly.
is actually
It
what
doesn't
meme
rely
stands
on
for.
white space.
like a giant meme.
If I accidentally
Cats.
have
I like
press
cats.
the return key
love
at the wrong time,
Cats.
it genuinely doesn't care.
I must like cats so much. That's why.
White space
That's how these
syntax
memories
is a mistake. Yeah, which is why I haven't I
If
never really
my
explored Python.
memories weren't overwritten, I think I would still like cats. So I'm gonna keep that. For whatever reason, even though it feels like
You have to maintain a
memories
JavaScript
are
parser.
from someone
So many
else,
footguns.
I have these cats with
Yeah.
me.
I wanted to like find the time to like do more stuff and Go.
I have 3 cats.
Oh right, I show my cats. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Look at that professional presentation.
On the left is Booties. He's called Booties because he has boots on his feet.
Great description, Zoe. Good job. A+.
Mm-hmm. Good name. Good name.
Good name.
On the right is Zelda. Booties and Zelda are brother-sister. They're from the same litter. Zelda's a good girl, but lately she's been spicy lately.
Yeah, she has. She still is spicy.
But it's okay. Loki in the middle. He's younger than the other two. He's much fluffier than the picture makes him out to be. Both he and Booties are very fluffy.
Yes.
And Zelda is, just kind of your normal tabby cat. Yeah. And Zelda.
It's genuinely Zelda's pretty normal look.
Zelda and Loki don't.
She has two modes where she's very serious, like she is right now, or she.
I like space.
Oh, I like space. Or she's like being she's being a sweetheart because she's getting attention. Yes, I like space.
I seem to recall, if you get me talking about space, I'll keep talking.
Yeah, I was still trying to be like, oh, my lore is I forgot everything.
It is also a Portal 2 reference. No, not astrology. Not not astrology.
Yeah, someone joked about astrology. It is frustrating when people conflate the two. Like they'll interchange astrology and astronomy and be like, used to happen a lot more. But like I would mention like when I was studying space and astronomy and stuff like that, people unironically would be like, start like talking about like their horoscopes and stuff like that and be like, no,
woke up,
stop.
there was all these old consoles around and I knew I liked them.
Oh yeah, I woke up and there was a bunch of old consoles. Yep, great. Good job, Zoe.
That's the next slide.
I'm an Aries, Zoe. That's
I'm
sounds
really
great.
Bad about picking favorites, but since this is a debut,
Like if you like astrology, like that's fine. Like I don't care.
We're getting ahead of ourselves.
Just don't take it too seriously. That's all I ask.
Don't need to. I don't.
What is my star sign? Well, my birthday is in late June.
But I like cooking, and I can eat. And
hey, Coach hi. Thank you for the stretch hydrate. I'm eating. So I'm working on eating, so I'll eventually get to that hydrate. Let me get the stretch first, I guess.
Compared to everything else, weaving is a little unusual. Certainly doesn't really fit.
I still haven't woven this past year.
Theme and place that I found myself in. But I used to weave. At least I remember. I remember a lot about weaving. Just simple stuff like scarves, and little tiny tapestries. I want a merit bed. I haven't woven any baskets. I haven't actually woven baskets. Baskets are hard to weave on a loom. At least the looms that I've worked with. Can I crochet? No. I can't do any other.
Yeah. I can only weave. I don't know how to knit. I don't know how to crochet. I don't know how to embroidery, whatever that is called. Do embroidery.
I can only weave. Teach me crochet? Okay. I'd like to learn how to knit and crochet. That'd be fun. weaving can be a little hard to like. It takes so much work
Yeah.
just to get started.
Yeah. That's so much effort to get started on a weaving project. You can't just grab a bunch of yarn and like start. You have to measure how much stuff you need.
But even just to get started, like pretty much take my whole room. So it's a little annoying.
I need a lot of room to do that, as I'm talking about.
I'm not.
I don't know. Maybe I'll get around to it at some point. I just need to. I have the materials. I just need to find the time to do so.
Stuff with other people. MMOs. I've played a lot of MMOs.
Am I gonna
in my days?
Is there like a way to watch this faster?
I'm kind of the person where
we can. Let's go. We're gonna watch it at
me to play something, and I have the
slightly faster
energy to do so, and I like you. Then I'd probably just say yes. Unless I really don't like it, then I might still say yes. Dislikes. Hot take. Actually, not a hot take at all. This is the coldest of takes ever. I really, really dislike isekai animes.
Yeah.
And the whole literary RPG, light novels.
God, I still hate it.
Animes. Like, we have so many of them now. Like,
I guess it's not as bad as it was. It felt like last year. I'm trying to remember. I mean, I haven't been paying attention, so maybe there's still like 50 of them that came out this year. But so in the past several years, the number of
is mid.
Just the same type of animes, isekai and stuff like that. Like, can we move on to another genre? If you like it, cool, it's great. I want something different.
Look, it's not even just Japan's obsession.
Look, I'll talk about it. At least I think I'll talk about it. I dislike it because it's spooky. And I get scared easily.
And about a decade ago, like, you really started seeing a lot of isekai light novels getting published in the West, and becoming super readily available on on Amazon. So this is all Jeff Bezos' fault. We can all blame him for the resurgence, or for the just isekais becoming super popular. And I think there's a lot of isekais that don't do super well in Japan, and get super popular in general. Oh my. Yes. Thank you. Oh, I don't have that. I think I need to fix that.
I think someone gifted a sub and I didn't. I was like, no, my thing isn't working. My alert, so no.
Phone awake. And look, everybody's allowed to like isekai. I think.
Yeah, see, you're allowed to like whatever you want.
For a while. Also, it's not that I dislike it. I'm just really bad.
Well, I'll get to it, Abel. I'm just easily spooked.
Haunted houses. Anything. Creepypastas. Anything. I just can't handle it. My heart. I have a weak heart.
Yeah, I have a weak heart.
Space horror. I mean, space horror is the best kind of horror. It is so spooky.
I'm looking at like how my mouth moves, and it's quite a bit different.
And I've wanted to play it.
I think I changed some of that. I did some tweaking.
But it is so spooky.
It's a lot of.
I can't bring myself to do it. I might force myself
I can't even
to do it.
I can't even do it right.
I've thought about doing it on stream at some point, but I honestly don't know if I could handle it. We spent a lot of time on the stream. This slide. Next slide.
Oh, we're talking about things I like.
Animes,
Yippee.
games. Right now I should like move myself.
How many things did I?
I also just realized that I didn't set up.
What did I not set up?
Turn these off.
Oh.
Turn them off.
Yeah.
Turn them off. have all the space to work with. Oh, and yes, you can see my feet now. Okay, animes. So I'm really bad at like actually picking favorites.
Yeah.
So this is just like a bunch
Someone,
of stuff I like.
someone
Not my
mentioned
favorites,
Shinseki Yori.
like that.
Let's go.
And I'm like, someone will probably say something in the chat and be like, "Oh yeah, that's really good. I should have added it to this list." Shinseki Yori actually is probably my favorite. I just said that like I'm bad at picking favorites.
Yeah, I'm
Shinseki
like,
Yori
I'm
is
bad at
always
picking
my
favorites.
favorite.
No, this is my favorite.
Or,
I think I usually
it's not
bump
the one.
Shinseki Yori
Maybe it's just because
as...
it's not the most popular.
Oh, I talk about it. Yeah.
Not everybody knows about it, but
I think I give it a couple extra points because it has the, it gets like a couple of obscurity points.
Everybody loves Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, except for those who don't. So like, it's on everybody's list, right? Right. I think people.
Everybody likes Full Metal
fans
Alchemist,
that
right?
were around when Arhi came out and was like airing at the time. Like that defined a generation of weebs, right?
Dating myself by saying I like
I don't know
Haruhi
about it, and it's not my most favorite, but at the time it was.
Yeah, at the time it was the best thing ever.
And I even liked Endless 8.
Oh yeah, the second season of Haruhi. It's actually good.
It's not as bad as everybody says. I think it's a lot better if you watched Endless 8 with a week in between each episode, right? If you're watching 8 episodes in a row,
binging on stuff has ruined things.
That's your fault.
Yeah, it's your fault that you don't like Endless 8.
Yes, School Rumble's so good. School Rumble has my favorite voice actress,
Mamiko Noto.
Mamiko Noto. Yeah. I'm surprised. I think I meant to put some other stuff in here that had Mamiko Noto. But I forgot about it. And again, this is not my like most favorited stuff. It's just a bunch of stuff that I remembered because I was scrambling to put these slides together.
That too. It does. It has a lot more context if you watch the film.
I should have a timer. I meant to have it.
And I'm pretty sure I
forgot.
Like I watched it like around the same time.
Final Fantasies again, not like the best, not my mostest favoritist, but a bunch of games that I put down.
Yeah. I can't say favorite in Final Fantasy because then people like it's just gonna. People just start talking about this is my favorite. I don't like Final Fantasy 2. I don't like Final Fantasy 3. I don't like Final Fantasy 8.
Tactics, very good. Very good.
Nightmare phrase, exactly.
Do I like Tactics Advance and Tactics Advance 2?
People
don't dislike them.
Yeah, I don't dislike them. They're
people
fine.
who like Tactics tend to really not like Tactics Advance, but they're good GBA games, right? GBA is I forgot to mention my favorite. I should have had a section in here for favorite consoles.
Can we make this go even faster?
So good. Zelda. I like A Link to the Past. Link to the Past GBA.
Link to the Past.
Not very
wow.
Good.
Guess what what was I just playing?
Not good at all for Link to the Past. Super Nintendo. Okay. I like Twilight Princess.
This is too fast. Hey, let's go back down to 1.25.
It's okay. Right? I think it's dated. I think pretty much everything on the Nintendo 64 is dated.
I have revisited Ocarina of Time, and I think I was being a little harsh with it.
I mean, that's basically just
but
Final Fantasy.
It's still not my favorite.
Who like
I still think I like Twilight Princess over it.
Second Densetsu 3, now called Trials of Mana. This is, I would probably put this at my favorite game.
Probably put this. I did put this at my as number one in list of Zoe's not favorite games, but 100 games.
English title now, but the sequel to Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana is also very good.
Oh yeah, there's it. SD3 has like tons of nostalgia for me. It was like the first game that I like did a bunch of challenge runs. I forget if I talk about it here.
Non-speedrunning related. Spoilers. So I talked about speedrunning. Non-speedrunning related. It's probably and MMO related and gacha related. It's probably the game I played the most.
Yeah. casually,
Grab the ball
it's
for
the
dancing.
game I played the most.
I actually like rhythm games, and I like. I guess you could call it adventure. Is it?
Yeah, I did a bunch of and I did that in the past year too. I used to do like single character challenge runs of SD3.
Have I talked about speedrunning yet?
Have I talked about
Did I talk
speedrunning
about
yet?
speedrunning?
Hmm.
Let me go back. I didn't put speedrunning on here.
It's okay. You kind of forgot how to do that anyway.
Whoops. Speed what?
Whoops.
Okay.
We used to speedrun.
I remember playing games fast.
Yeah, there you go.
Okami is great. I mean, Okami is like just another Zelda. Hades, I think anybody who's played games in the past couple years has probably fallen in love with Hades. Hades is really good. I like anything with space, and space RPGs are cool. Star Ocean is great. Till the End of Time, it's very good. If anybody even
It is
knows
Hades
what
Day?
Sphere is,
Oh, right, because it's like early access, right?
you'll get a star.
Did I plan this?
You'll get a +1 in my book.
Dang.
Grand Blue Fantasy.
Grand Blue Fantasy.
I hate saying that I like gachas, but I play them, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Zoe, you
Grand
can't
Blue
just
is
come
always
out
one
and
I
say
go back
that. It's okay. Grand Blue had two
I like
really good games that
I
came
just
out in the
started playing
past
it
few
again
months.
recently. Then I put it down.
Versus
Guild War
Rising.
came around and I'm like, nah, I should participate in Guild War, and then I just didn't, and yeah, I haven't played since Guild War started. Does that make me a bad crew member? Yes.
Yes. Yes, you should participate in Guild Wars.
Harvest Moon.
Yeah, I'm really
I keep
enjoying
hearing
Versus.
friends
I need
of mine
to
on,
get back to spending
GBA,
more time
Harvest
on
Moon.
it.
Harvest Moon is great. I like any of those type of games, and unfortunately, I haven't played as many of like what do you like life simulators, farming simulators. What do you call them? They're just so casual. I know Mineral Town is so good, so good.
Game with a you know what?
and-
That is a
and
I think that's a
there's
factual statement you just made
games
there, Greffery.
that I enjoy. Yeah, games with complicated history. We don't talk about them except for right now, because I'm talking about it right now. Ragnarok Online.
Oh right, you can't even, you can
so much
barely
time
see it.
on this game. I have so many opinions about this.
I don't even
really
remember what the
enjoy
thing below
playing this game.
Ragnarok Online
I
is
really think it's a bad
because
game.
my logo is covering it.
No more Ragnarok Online. It's so good. It's so good. And
Looks
yet
like
there are
something
so many things
Legend.
I hate about it. It also had a Guild War that was very good. Unlike Grand Blue Fantasy, is where it has a Guild War that everybody plays that everybody hates.
What did I put there?
I think Guild Wars.
Yeah, there is
Ragnarok
something
Online
hiding down there.
the redeeming
I'm
feature
pretty
of
sure
it.
I mentioned
That was something
what it is. Oh, League of Legends.
And
Yeah,
the
you're right,
whole
Apple.
thing
You're
can
right.
really replicate that.
Dang.
I haven't seen any other MMO like.
No,
that.
no, that's why I said it's a complicated history. Like I played
PvP,
a lot
PvP,
of League. I played a lot of
Even
League.
Guild Wars, like the game Guild Wars. Like Guild Wars 1 was, they didn't quite have that, but it had very good PvP.
It's okay. It's been
Guild Wars 2 tried
at least 8 years since I've played it.
Guild versus Guild thing. I mean, it was a thing. I don't think people loved it.
Talking about Guild Wars 2 for some
League of
reason.
Legends is trash. But I played a lot of that years ago. I don't want to play it again. Don't make me.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't even mention League of Legends. I'm just like, yeah, I used to play it a long time ago. Let's not talk about it. See, that's how much little time I give to it.
How did I had a plan for this. I had a plan. What was the plan?
Am I already done? I think this is where it's like the obligatory screenshot part.
Okay, we'll just go to this.
Talking about League would be trauma
I mean,
dumping.
you've already seen most of it. I've been showing pretty much the whole thing.
Yeah, showing off the whole model.
Oh, do I need to wait? People usually. Do people usually green screen this? No green screen, unless you really want it. If you want to
Yeah, if you want my model, you know where to find it.
Zoom. Zoom.
Clearly, I didn't know what I was doing. I think I might have been zooming the source and not doing it like in VTube Studio. Hey Vapor, hi. No, this was not the discovery of the lack of freckles. I didn't figure out I didn't have freckles for a while. Because I didn't...
Wait, I'm gonna close my eyes.
I don't know if I like get really close to the face in this.
Very nice.
So one of the strong... Oh, thank you, Masumi. Hey, look, I don't have freckles. Look. Oh yeah, I was showing off my eyes. Because I was like, let me close my eyes. Look, different eyes.
This is what happens. This is what happens when I forget who you are and I get upset at you.
Hey, don't change my eyes. Go, Janu. I was showing off my eyes.
Oh, and I really
I am really happy with my design. It's pretty. It's cool. It has it checks off a bunch of boxes for me. It's not overly complicated. I tend to prefer simplicity.
My arms. I need to let them out.
Big jacket, check mark. I don't think I get super close to the face, and that's, I think, probably why I don't recognize that I don't have freckles.
Excuse me.
Like, I really like how the transition of the normal eyes to the red eyes goes, and I like when let me put on my red eyes for a second. Like, if I like do this, like open my eyes up really big, I kind of like the flare effect that the red eyes kind of do.
And the straps, they move around and they bounce, and you can kind of see through little like armholes in the jackets.
Oh yeah.
It's like kind of transparent, right? But like,
I think I
don't know.
I forget if I had Spout 2 set up for this. I remember having trouble with that, getting the transparency to work properly.
And my hair is really pretty.
Kojanu!
So
Kojanu, thank you for gifting us up to Tina. Thank you. Oh, so I should probably do this.
But my eyebrows and my makeup, I think my mama has done a very good job with everything.
Was I trying to show off my eyebrows? Because you can't see them, they're hiding.
Oh, I need to fix things. Let's turn stuff back on.
This is... You saw behind the curtain. Oh no.
Alright. I blame OBS.
The illusion is destroyed.
Where is it? There we go.
My immersion. Why did I do that? Why did I go from like, here's the games I like,
Oh no, that was...
to showing off my model?
Where did it go? Ah, that's where it went. Alright.
Let's see how many. Alright, let's see how many we did.
I swear, I remember how to do these things. I just
Alright, goals. Stream consistently. I've actually achieved that. I've done collabs. 2 out of
But
2. Have
here's
fun.
some
I've
things that
had
I've
fun. All right, we're not doing all VTuber speedrun marathon. I don't think that's happening, Zoe.
I'm not. I'm very modest. I'm not.
Learn
not going to
something new.
shoot for
Did I learn
super
anything
exciting.
new?
I really just want to get back into streaming, and I just.
I don't think I learned anything new.
Stream to have fun. That's all this is. Just fun.
I learned how to have fun. There you go. 4 out of 5. That's a passing grade.
I want to interact with other people. I seem to remember doing that in the past, hanging out with other people, and I've forgotten what that's like.
I did not play Honkai.
Yeah,
This was like when Honkai just came out. I played
about speedrunning previously.
a very small amount of Honkai, and I was like, it's too much time. I can't keep up with it.
A really dumb idea that probably will never happen.
Didn't play a ton of 14 on
Probably
stream.
never happen. Like speedrun marathons are a thing that everybody does. Oh, not everybody, but they're very common, right? There's a speedrun marathon.
I did do Elden Ring.
I don't think I've seen.
I didn't
actually,
do Trials of Mana 2020.
I've seen in all VTuber.
I did do it. Right, I put Outer Wilds on here. I did that one.
RTA in Japan hosts one.
I do still want to play Inscription because I have a friend that
For the West, for
talks a lot about Inscription and how good it is. And I didn't do Octopath. I didn't do Cyberpunk.
Yeah, and I just want to learn new things. Learning new things is fun. I haven't decided what that new thing is. Games. Honkai Star Rail is actually kind of fun.
Yeah, I know absolutely nothing about Inscription. Like I know what like type of game it is, but yeah, I'm very blind to it. It's like on my list. Like I still do want to play it. It's just like I don't know.
Speed run Final Fantasy 14. How bad of an idea is that?
That is a horrible idea, Zoe. Don't speedrun MSQ Final Fantasy 14 2.55 any percent or whatever it's called.
This entire
it's like
time
14 hours long. Don't do it.
And I woke up, right? Lore, going back to the lore stuff. I haven't played anything.
It's a bad idea.
My game backlog. It feels like it's.
Hey, Chandra. Thank you.
2019. Right? It's like the last new game I played. Actually, no. I think the only new game I've played lately, other than like Star Rail, is I think Hades.
Oh yeah, I wasn't playing a lot of it. So something that I got better at
more than, like,
in the past year that I think is actually really important is just playing video games. I was pretty bad at just like playing games. The only thing I was really doing was like playing 14 and then playing like whatever.
New thing. Okay. And it's a good game.
I was about to sneeze. 1 second.
Hades speedruns are cool. I don't. I don't know.
I'm considering sneezing.
Yeah, Trials of Mana, SNES, Super Famicom, one of my favorite games. I have yet to actually play the 2020 version. It's supposed to be like my mostest favoritist game.
Mostest favoritist.
Very good things about it. Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a game.
Elden Ring is a game. This is true, Zoe. Good job.
It's supposed to be very good. I like Demon Souls.
Good job.
I haven't even played any of the other Souls games. You could just put the entire Souls series on here, because the only one I've played in any amount of time is Demon Souls. I guess I played a bit of Dark Souls too.
No, that was Dark Souls 1. Zoe, you played Dark Souls 1, not 2.
Ryza, yeah, I want to play.
But Demon Souls, I like Demon Souls more than Demon Souls more than Dark Souls 1.
It's cute.
I haven't really played 2 or 3.
It's supposed to be very good.
I haven't played Bloodborne.
I had a bunch of people yelling at me that I should be playing that. Cyberpunk. Like, look.
Yeah, I had a bunch of people yelling at me I should play Inscription. Yep.
And not play Cyberpunk. Huh?
No, haven't touched Cyberpunk.
Yeah, Sekiro and Bloodborne.
I think I wanted to be like, it fits the theme. It's a cyberony playing Cyberpunk. Let's go. I mean, I'd like to play it at some point.
Oops. Oh, wait. I've ruined things.
I'm ruining things.
We're not live editing things.
Oops.
And yeah, maybe speedruns. I don't...
Whoops.
I want to do stuff casually, okay? I don't want to just speedrun.
Do I talk about my burnout?
But I'd like to do it again, right? Speedruns were fun.
I don't know if I go into my speedrun burnout phase, which is why I basically stopped streaming for 4 years.
Right. Obviously, I have a lot of people to credit. Of course, the first group of people to credit are the people who made this.
Yeah, I got a lot. I got really good at just playing video games.
Right. I wonder how professional VTubers actually do this. Right.
I wonder how professional VTubers actually do this.
No, there's gonna be stuff on the screen, so we're actually.
Yeah, like I'm literally like making myself smaller and dragging myself around in VTube Studio because I didn't know like how to do stuff.
Shoe way in this corner.
Which is why I'm like really small the entire time.
My model was
let me just
put into life.
Let me just cover myself.
Wonderful artists. Noah created the model.
I'll be over here.
And then Noi broke my bones and made me move.
Noi broke my bones. Yeah, 3 Zoes. Let's go.
Also, I have a very, very lovely character design sheet. Also from Noah.
That's probably a good picture.
I'll post this on the twitter.com.
So
absolutely no one can.
That's a good picture. Zoida. This was before Zoida.
Emotes. I mean, everybody. I don't have to show off the emotes because I'm pretty sure everybody has been doing that. You know what? Actually, let me. While I'm going through this.
I didn't have many emotes at this point. I think it was just the ones from Noah and the ones from Inkra. So it's like the I don't even know if I had Melt at this point.
We're just gonna go back to what we were doing before.
I don't think so.
I kind of wanted to go to the. Actually, I do want to go to the just trading stream because I want to show some stuff off there. But I need to.
What are you doing, Zoe? What are you doing? Yeah, Melt showed up a bit later because I made a comment to Fong about how Blob Melts is like one of my favorite like blob emotes, and I use it all the time. And Fong had a Melt emote, and I'd be like, oh, I would love a Zoe Melt emote. That's so cute. And then Fong just made me one.
Emotes. You can post your emotes.
Yeah, it was within like a month, I think.
Hey, they'll show up. I swear they'll show up. Noah also gave me a bunch of emotes. Look at these. I think the sweat one is me right now, and it's probably my favorite.
Yeah, sweat. Zoe sweat is very, very good.
Gave me a bunch of emotes. Gave is the wrong word. Created. Noah and Inkra created emotes for me. I love how they turned out. I love like these. These horns look like jelly beans.
No, the horns look like beans. You can't say that, Zoe. Not today. A year ago, you could say that because people weren't throwing beans at you, but now you can't say that your horns are beans.
So the overlay and the logo.
No.
I really like how the logo turned out, and I think I'm covering it.
They do look like jelly beans, though, don't they?
Yoshino created all the stream assets. The overlay.
Like in the sip
multiple overlays
and the wave.
Trading one, and gave me the assets for being able to create my own overlays. I love the logo. The logo is really cool.
Yeah, the logo is still cool. I remember a couple weeks when VTuber Twitter was all upset about VTuber logos.
Watching on a computer, or however you need to scroll if you're watching on mobile.
Sorry for not having a logo that looks like every other VTuber logo.
Panels and some more cute art. Right? And these love how the horns are on Inkra's version of me.
I think my favorite part about the logo, and I don't know if you haven't noticed it, it's a cool detail. Notice how there's horns in the logo itself? Look at that. That's branding. Oh yeah. The gist of it is someone who's like a professional graphic designer made a mention that like VTuber logos would be bad.
At the start, we all got to see
like company logos.
One of the lovely
it's kind of the gist of it. Like there's a bit more nuance to it, but that's kind of that's the takeaway that everybody had. And then like everybody like started turning like company logos at like being like, oh, this is like so and so company as a VTuber logo type of thing.
So in the top right is the offline.
Yeah, the horns and logo is like my favorite part.
Button, which I'm not going to do. I'm not going to demonstrate that.
Yeah, that's why you all of a sudden had like if
that turned out. No, it did such
if
a good job.
Twitter is pushing that stuff to you, it'd be like, oh, this is Lockheed Martin as a VTuber, and be like, awesome, thanks.
And stuff. Very good. And then the thanks for watching our ending screen. Also very good.
One of my favorite illustrations is still the top right picture there, the offline screen from Noah.
And the stinger.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't display the stinger on this slide. How about we just
please, Lockheed Martin, do not get a VTuber mascot. What do you call it? Like a representative?
Okay. I had to make it so that I can hear it too.
Showing off my stinger again.
Very good. Very good. Stinger. Made by the lovely Sheena.
Sheena.
I really like how that turned out.
Yeah, it's a cool stinger. It's I love that Sheena made the stinger long enough for me to like have a sip of water. It's like 7 seconds long from start to finish, which is just enough time for me to like, if I'm going from like my just chatting to like my game screen, that I can like, you know, I have some time to do something. I have like a 7-second break.
They like to dabble in erotica art. So if you go to their Twitter, just be aware of that. Don't browse it.
Don't browse it at work
in front of a bunch of people, right?
Yeah. So my original character designer,
but they created my original character design, and I was really happy with it. They went off of like I didn't give them a ton of information, and I thought there would need to be a little.
I don't know if I've showed off like my mood board,
but I really liked the jacket
that I gave to him.
Like, I went for a techwear theme.
Like I gave a bunch of notes of what I wanted.
The jacket turned out so good.
Like overall,
really happy with that.
Kind of a high level
really
like the body type and like hairstyle
kind of going with the
that I wanted, and of course I wanted like horns and like techwear stuff.
Really liked it, and you can kind of see.
And I wanted big jacket.
You can kind of see
big oversized jacket. But that was basically that was most of what I sent over was like that. They kind of filled in the gaps and created some really cool stuff. Yeah, you see the similarities between like the original design and
overall
ultimately what some things that Noah changed and some things that I had Noah change.
Noah Mama had to close up the window and there.
Do not perceive the window. Do not perceive the window.
I remember I had asked for that.
No, don't talk about this embarrassing.
Made a really funny comment about zipping up my jacket or zipping up the window, quote unquote the window.
Yeah, Noah is really sweet.
You said like, oh, it's cold out, honey. Zip. That was really funny. That actually lightened things up for me. I was very nervous asking for tweaks and changes.
Hey Saka, which one?
Easy. Is this
the swimsuit with like
I think
the flower designs all over it, or the original design?
Alright.
Yeah, so I have a version, and I think I've probably posted on Twitter a bunch without like the flower designs over it. The sock one.
Something without this on it.
What am I doing now? Why am I... Zoe, make yourself bigger! You're never gonna escape the small allegations if you keep yourself short.
Oh, all right, that was too bad. An hour and 3 minutes. That is a new PB for me. And an only PB. I haven't done one of these before.
See,
so
I
the
made a
next time I do
speedrun
this-
joke. I'm so funny.
My next debut will be better. Right? Second run is always.
Yeah, second run is always the best speedrun.
When will we unlock the cute bathing suit outfit on your model? I mean, I think Twitch doesn't like that.
Yeah. I actually think Twitch probably. I think it does meet Twitch. Actually, no. Maybe the new ones it doesn't. But yeah, probably not gonna happen.
But I have already thought of like future outfit designs.
Ooh, future outfit designs. I wonder what that is.
The VTuber curse. You haven't even debuted, and you're thinking of your next debut.
So I'll let you in on a little hint.
Like, why did they do
I am
this?
working. I am thinking about
how can they do this?
a
They
new
haven't
outfit.
even debuted yet, or they're like on their second debut and already thinking about their
But
debut.
it is different than whatever I was
like
thinking a year ago.
Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't talk about that. Yeah.
Dang, Growing Grover, how'd you get it?
The chat.
It's not Cowboy.
Yes, I did that.
It's not Cowboy. So
So you.
that would be pretty cool, though.
something in chat
I
that
should
comes up.
maybe get
I'm
myself
actually really
some
happy with how it turned out. I am
some
not
Western.
someone who
Western
understands
art.
CSS. I
Yee
know
fucking
a little
ha.
JavaScript, but not anything front end related, right? Like I've only worked with JavaScript for scripts and working with APIs. I have not done any HTML.
Oh
or
yeah, so I'm
CSS.
talking about my.
So
Hey, I
I'm
made this
happy with what I
thing.
came up with.
It's a little. I don't love the. Yeah, I changed the. I think the main thing I changed was some CSS, and then you also notice that it doesn't have the
Who did the music?
Oh, I forgot to. I still haven't put them on my credit list.
Someplace. I probably should have.
I bought the royalties for the music.
I'd have to check, to be honest.
It's legal.
But
I'm not. I didn't pirate the music. I have the rights to play it. Hey Alta, hi. Yo, a sub. Yeah, we got sub badges.
Oh, thanks, Barry. Yeah, I'm really happy with how chat turned out. And I actually spent so I had. I was really busy this way. So I'm an engineer right now.
I think within like 24 hours.
They don't know I'm a VTuber.
I made the chat like 24 hours before my debut.
I had taken the last couple days off this week because I was like, I'm gonna focus on my debut. I'm gonna get everything ready because I'm someone who waits to the last minute to do everything. So I had my lessons.
You're right.
Right?
You're right, Coach. I need to think of
And
that.
then I spent 2 of the 3 days just working on the chat stuff.
Oh yeah, I guess I spent 2 days, not 1 day.
I need a project manager. I need a manager in real life.
Yeah, I do. I still need a project manager in real life.
I need my manager to tell me what to do. Keep me on schedule. Why do I want time off? I'm becoming 2D. Yeah. That's basically it.
Take time off of work. Cause it's like, why do you need time off? I am debuting as a VTuber. Like today, why am I taking time off? It's my 1 year debut. I'm no way in hell that I'm telling people at work that. You're project lead for something at work? Yeah, I guess the current project I'm on, I'm like one of 2 leads technically.
All right, well, thanks for coming by, Keisha. Thanks for the congrats.
Is there a better time? So, this is true. I don't think there is a better reason to take time off of work than to become anime.
Yes. And the worst part is we do use
Imagine having your Twitch linked to your professional persona. I think it's part of the reason I rebranded, changed names, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Not that like I
didn't manage to get everything in.
I don't
Oh, there we go.
think that my old name was really linked too closely to me, but I just wanted to get away from it for whatever reason.
I didn't quite get time to code in, and I was thinking 30 minutes before debut. You know, maybe I can squeeze in like supporting raids, and a couple other events to show up in chat. And then, of course, I remembered, well, if I break something, I'm going to be really stressed out and trying to fix it on the fly. And,
yes, good job, Zoe. Do not make code changes 30 minutes before debut.
I'm probably going to make some tweaks to the chat overlay. There's a couple of things, like, I think I understand a little bit more about CSS now. So.
Yeah, I mean, I do actually want to publish this to the Twitch chat stuff to GitHub.
Yes,
mostly because people have asked about it, and I'd like to, like, kind of quote unquote open source it, but then I have my code out there to be judged by the whole world, and then people will be like, why'd you do this? This is bad. But it works. I don't use JavaScript much.
Where you can see my schedule.
I still do want to do it though. I have to change some things. I have to write some documentation for it. Because if you want to use the Twitch like profile picture thing, you do have to generate a Twitch token for that. So you have to set up set up like the OAuth app,
just for a little bit.
Generate a token, and then put that in a config file.
Anyway, I need to find someone to raid, right?
Am I already done?
A raid? Who?
Who do I raid? I forget.
I'll be surprised if I remember how to.
How to raid, Zoe? It's /raid. I still haven't gotten better at picking people to raid.
In the VTube community.
Yeah, I basically know nobody at this point. I knew very few people when I started.
I think I'm too nervous to raid.
Do I even raid anybody? Oh no, I just run away scared. I don't raid anybody. Is that it?
Or even watched.
Throw a sidebar at the Twitch sidebar. You go and raid.
Is it bad of me if I don't raid?
I think I spend like the next 5 minutes trying to figure out who to raid.
Maho had work done by Noi in his life. I don't know who they are. Okay. This, and we do this. Alright, I just need to...
Oh wait, did we already have the Zoataki? Yeah, someone asked what's my raid message. Who came up with it?
Nene, please.
Oh, it was Nene came up with a Zoataki. That's very Nene. Raiding strangers is scary. It's so scary.
Oh, okay. Well, dang. And it doesn't start immediately, right? Right. Alright, raid. Okay. Alright, well, 5 seconds. Thank you everybody for coming. Alright. Bye.
I don't even go to the ending screen. Zoe, you didn't do the ending screen. You're supposed to do this. You're supposed to hit this button. You're supposed to do this. Alright, before I make a mistake, I'm gonna go back to a different screen. No, we're not watching my most recent highlight. Also, everybody can see your entire bookmark bar. There we go. Alright. That wasn't so bad. I think it's better on fast forward. So, What did we learn? We've gotten much better at using OBS. Much better at like interacting with my model. Zoida. We got very good at saying Zoida. Zoida didn't even exist a year ago. Hey, Chromagaya. We played... Yeah, the thing I'm really happy at, and part of the reason I wanted to get back into streaming is I wanted to get back into streaming and just play games and play whatever I want and don't like to push back the feelings that I have to like do certain things. And I spent a year playing whatever the hell I wanted. We learned about my horns or jelly beans. So yeah, I'm really happy that I'm sticking with it. I'm still playing video games. I don't dislike the idea of speedrunning, but I definitely don't want to feel like that's all I can do. And that, the gist of why I stopped streaming like 5 years ago or whatever was that I felt like if I didn't feel like I felt like if I could only speedrun, and if I didn't feel like speedrunning, then it was like either I don't stream or I very begrudgingly speedrun something. And that wasn't a good feeling. Now I'm just do whatever I want. Yes, showing off all my bookmarks? Yeah, what? I think the only... I guess you could probably pick out some of the icons. You can see all the Twitch icons, my Twitter icons. The only one that has a name on it is renshu.org, which is something that I've started picking up lately. It's just like a Japanese... I guess you could call it like Japanese flashcards type of thing. I would like to install new language packs, but that takes time and effort and practice, and I need to set aside enough time to practice that. You'd rather die? Really? Dang. I'd rather die than learn a new language. Now what? Oh, I know it. Alright. Okay. It's about it. Actually, this is kind of lining up with, how I thought progress would go. What do you mean listening, you mean the active, listening of CDs doesn't work? I mean, maybe I could just listen to radio dramas and learn Japanese that way. I mean, that's how you used to install programs, right? You just used to pop in the CD and install the program. Can't I do that too? Can't I just pop in a CD and install Japanese and other languages? Thank you so much, Tina, for hanging out. You have a good night. Sleep well. I'm glad to see you around. What we're gonna do now, I think I want to play... Sorry, not I. I think we are gonna play Quiz and Dragons. And I alluded to this before. I can play Quiz and Dragons, but not with questions from like 1991 or whatever when Quiz and Dragons came out. But, you know, more recent questions. How about that? So let me see if I can actually get it set up on the Mister. I haven't tried loading it on the Mister yet. Yes. So I forget if I mentioned this, but so I've been trying to get this to work for a bit. And there's someone who has a project out in GitHub that lets you load in custom questions, but I couldn't get it to work. So I asked him about it. It's like, hey, this is, this is happening. I can reproduce this really regularly. I've tried it out. I've tried it on multiple systems. Right? Like I did it in, I think I tried it in 3 different systems, and it was all reproducing the same. So he's like, cool, I'll look into it. The gist of the bug was that the category names, the link, like if you add up all the strings of the category names, they were too long, and it overflowed into like a different area of memory that started going into like questions, and it basically corrupted the question list. So the game would pull for questions that didn't exist. So what was happening for me is that like I'd load up the game and it would always ask the same question over and over and over again, which ended up being some Avatar The Last Airbender question. That's the only question I could get it to ask. So the I think he said he was going to try to do like have an elegant solution where like find like a different area of memory to store the category questions, but he went with an easier option of just yelling at you if your category names are too long, and you can shorten those yourself. Like there are like you can shorten the category names like kind of manually. So I ended up doing that. It really liked, yeah, I forget what the question was. I think it was basically what was his, after waking up, what was the first like what was the first element he learned how to bend? I think that's what the question was. Alright, so let me load up. Where did I put the... I think it's still in my downloads. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm going to see if I can get this working on the Mister. Just because that'll be a little bit easier for me to play. Otherwise, I'll just open it up in MAME. And so there's 14 categories of games, or sorry, 14 categories of questions. If people are really curious, there's about 2,500 questions in total. Some easy, some kind of medium difficulty, and some hard. I think most of them, about half of them, are going to be in the medium difficulty questions. Where do I... Is it under MAME? Yes, it's under MAME. UAD. And then I need to put... Okay. Hey, an okay guy. Hi. Thank you. Alright. Over under on if we think a patched version of Quiz and Dragons will just work on the Mister. I actually don't know, to be honest. I know if I try to load this up in MAME, it does some checksum verification. And if you don't start it, you have to start it via the command line where it bypasses some of that verification steps. So hopefully it doesn't do some like verification step. Excuse you. Chroma guy, please be careful. I don't want you to hurt yourself. Doot 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 doot. And do I have VS Code open? Quiz. Hey Ian, hi. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Put my... Alright, let's see if this will work. Okay. Let's go into arcades. I think it's just under quiz and dragons, right? Oh. I don't know which one it is. There's two of them. I guess I renamed the original Quiz and Dragons to something else, but I guess it doesn't necessarily do it. So hopefully that's this one. Otherwise I'll choose 50-50. So we'll see. Alright. We're just doing this to see if it's the right ROM or not. It should be pretty obvious. This is the wrong ROM. No way in hell is there potpourri as a category I chose.
Question 1.
Hey Patrick, hi. Alright, so how do we want to do this? Fucking Adam. Yeah, no pot. Oh, this is definitely it because my controller bindings don't work. Because it's a different ROM, so I have to rebind stuff. Let me also... Maybe this would be easier if I just plugged in my leverless. Actually, no, I still think I just have this plugged in. Here we go. I still just have my combo plugged in. Might as well just use that. Define QAD buttons. That's the wrong. Right, left, down, up. Button O. Okay. Okay, we're first going to make it so that we don't have to see this. Show cards and pause off. There we go. Alright. How do we want to do this? Do we want to do answers by polls? So, let's see how well this is gonna work. There's always going to be it's always going to be multiple choice of 4. Too slow, I think. Well, how about you tell me who I should play as at the very least? Alright, so we have the fighter, recovers vitality. I think that just makes it so that every now and then they heal up a bit. Wizards can change the category, so if you don't like the current question category, you can... I think at the start of a battle, you have the option to select the category. Amazon reduces the number of answers by 1 or 2, and ninjas can do double damage sometimes. Now, keep in mind, when we did this last time, it was pretty difficult. But part of that was the questions were 30 years old. There was a lot of sports questions, and I don't think a lot of us are very good at 30-year-old sports questions. And it was mostly like NFL and MLB stuff. There's also a lot of like very specific like pop culture questions that aren't really relevant today. Even if you like kind of are familiar with like a lot of pop culture stuff in the early 90s, like I think a lot of this stuff just hasn't stuck around. But the current questions that are on here, I should make sure that it's actually working. There's 14 categories. Let me actually open it up. Let me list off the categories. We have general knowledge, film, music, television, video games, science and nature, computers, mythology, geography, history, animals, comics, Japanese anime and manga, and cartoon and animation. Alright, so I think I'm just gonna try to do this. The reason I'm wanting to do this is, like, I want to see how automatable this is. So, is this clear? Like, 1, 2, 3, or 4, right? Fighter 1, Wizard 2, Amazon 3, Ninja 4. You get 1 minute. 1, 2. And I have to make sure to select the right one. You're getting a D. Okay, okay, okay. You don't have much time. Put in your vote. Alright, we're doing... Oh wait, that's the... 1 second. Did I... Is this player 2 and this is player 1? Is that how I set it up? That might be how I set it up. Oh, I might have bound this stuff wrong. Let me do this again. Define QAD buttons. Right, left, down, up. Start coin. Pause. Pause? No. Why is it registering as player 2? Oh, because I think this... I think this joystick... Let me unplug something. I think my my joystick is registering as player 2. Because I have another controller plugged in. So I'm unplugging that. So let's try this again. Define QAD buttons. Right, left, down, up. Start coin. Pause. No. It's not working. Wait, did I accidentally pause it? It's still registering it wrong. How do I don't want to we're not playing with 2 people. We're not playing with 2 people. Worst comes to worst, I'll just use a different controller that I know should be bound properly. Do I have to replug it in? Let's do that. Maybe that's it. I mean, it's worth a shot. I'm already... There we go. Either the hard reset or replugging it in. Also, I probably should have made sure that the questions showed up properly.
Question 1.
1 second. Did I choose the right one? Oh, I don't think I saved, that's why. Save settings. Okay. What year did the series The Addams Family premiere on television? Making sure that this is an actual question. Is this not an actual question? We'll give it another chance.
Question 2.
this is obviously one. I'm gonna go through the first couple questions. Did I select the wrong ROM again? Or did it somehow... Are the questions not properly... Do I need to fix stuff on the fly?
Question 1.
This is no way the right questions that it's choosing from. Yeah, this is wrong. This is wrong! Yeah, this is old. I mean, there'll be some old stuff on there, but like it should be like old stuff that like, you know, would be a good trivia question in the year 2024. It's all wrong. Alright, if it's not working, I'll just boot up MAME. And I do know it works in MAME. Or maybe I just copied over the wrong ROM? Pretty sure that wasn't it. Is there a fast forward button? I don't think so. I think MAME has a fast forward button.
Question 1.
A bust is a representation... Let's see. A bust is a... Nope. 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 I mean, yes, 3 is the correct answer, but these are the wrong questions being asked. Let me try this one again. Maybe they got flip-flopped.
Question 1.
Excuse you. We just had this question. Alright, I am going to... We're going to do this. Going to try this again. It's okay. It's okay. Just believe in the process. Bum, bum, bum. Huh. I wonder if it... Did I... Okay, so I'm curious if the Mr. fixes repatches the ROM on the fly, or I just fucked. Let's just go with I fucked up and I copied the wrong ROM in. Let's just go with that. All right. Otherwise, we'll just load it up in MAME. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is going to be okay. I probably should have deleted the original Quiz and Dragons. I had to again guess which one. This one already has like the buttons mapped on it, so I don't know if this is right or right. Which of these is not a province in China? I don't think this is on the list of questions, but maybe it is. This is on the list of questions. This is it. We did it. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Everything's okay. So, which of these is not a province in China? Guangdong, Yangtze, Fujian, Sichuan. We gotta vote for 2.
Question 2.
What does Bart sell his soul for in The Simpsons? Actually, let's... Can I just keep doing this? Can you keep putting the same poll out? You can't. That's unfortunate. I would have to constantly create new polls. And unless I have like a button I can push, which I could probably create one really quickly. Twitch doesn't give you a way to... Let me actually double check if there's a create poll button. Yeah. You can only manage the current poll, and then like there's a button in there to create a new poll, but it starts from scratch. Alright, what does Bart sell his soul for in The Simpsons episode Bart Sells His Soul? But it's 3. It is 3. $5. Your wife just watched that episode a few days ago? Oh, nice. What is the alter ego of the DC Comics character Superman? Okay, some of these are too easy. You don't get a pause timer on this one. Yes, it's Clark Kent. An organic compound is considered an alcohol if it has what functional group? Carbonyl, alkyl, aldehyde, chemistry is not my forte. Alkyl? We gotta vote for 2. I don't know what the answer here is. 2 or 3? I'm gonna need something a little more definitive from you, Adam. You heard 3 from Valhalla. That bartending simulator, it wouldn't... You're all wrong. It's 4. How dare you? See, so some of these are going to be pretty hard. In Call of Duty Zombies, map origins, where is Stamina Up located? I don't fucking know. Generator 3, Generator 4, Evacuation Site, Generator 5. Anybody play Call of Duty Zombies? And know the specific map origins? Somehow I don't have many people here pinned as Call of Duty players. Alright, this is where I get to just mash the face buttons on my fight stick and see what happens. That's Generator 5.
Question 4.
What is the first weapon you acquire in Half-Life? This is probably like a medium difficulty question. If you know, you know. Right? I would assume the HEV suit doesn't count. If you know, you know.
Question 5.
How many unique items does Borderlands 2 claim to have? Claim to have. Alright. Some of these questions are going to be really dumb. Maybe I shouldn't have put the hard difficulty in. 87 million? I'm kind of leaning towards 1 because it's not a real number. Yeah, exactly. Let's go with 1. 87 bazillion. That's fucking... Alright, I'm glad we're all on the same wavelength. We got a healing potion. $87 bazillion guns and they forgot to make the game playable. So you think you can handle my questions?
Question 1.
See? This is what Amazon does. And Gravity Falls, I've never watched Gravity Falls. How much does Waddles away when Mabel wins him the Time Traveler's Pig? 15 pounds, 20 pounds. Anybody watch Gravity Falls? Seemingly confident answer for 3. It's 2.
Question 2.
In the Naruto manga, what is the last name of Tsunade? Tsunade. Which character was she? It's been so long since I've... Has it? Yeah, because it's not Uzumaki, so I guess by process of elimination.
Question 3.
What country has a horizontal, bicolor red and white flag? Liechtenstein, Monaco, Bahrain, Malta. Alright, how well do you know your flags? I certainly don't, too. Uh-oh, we also got that.
Question 4.
Which one of the following rhythm games was made by Harmonix? Is Guitar Hero Live even a game? Isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's Rock Band, right? Yeah. Is Guitar Hero Live an actual game? In the show Fat Albert and the Cosby Kids, what is the name of the character's fictional gang? The Trash Troop, the Junkyard Gang. Guitar Hero Live was their attempt to do FMV? Oh god, that sounds horrible. Four? Four is correct. Which of the following languages does not use the Latin alphabet? Vietnamese, Georgian. Is Georgian a language? I'm pretty sure Vietnamese doesn't, but I didn't. One, easy. Yep, fuck 2 is right. By the way, if anybody has any disputes with any of these answers, you can dispute them at opentrivia.org. Because that's where these questions come from. Which actress danced the twist with John Travolta in Pulp Fiction, Bridget Fonda, Uma Thurman? My deep dark secret is I haven't watched Pulp Fiction. It's Uma Thurman. It is. Lily was right. Unlike most salamanders, this part of a newt is flat. Tail or head? I want to say tail too. Alright, we get to choose paths. Do we want to go to like the cave or the marsh? Yeah, but I was initially, like, when they asked the question before I read the answers, I was like, oh, it's tails, isn't it? And then as soon as I read heads, it's like, wait, some salamanders probably have flat heads. Maybe it's heads. Cave, fuck wetland. Sounds good. Beast Mountain. I guess it's more of a mountain than a cave. I think this is where I went last time. If we manage to find ourselves at an inn, we get to say hi to Torneko. What mythology did the god Apollo come from? Alright, I'm questioning these answers. Wait, is Apollo the name in both Greek mythology and Roman mythology? I thought he had a different name in Greek. Apollo is not Zeus. It's Zeus and Jupiter. Jupiter is the Roman version of Zeus. I mean, none of the others seem right. So, like... I dispute that. Famous Chinese god Apollo. He had no name change, really. What color is the female blackbird? Black, white, yellow, brown. It's probably not black. It's brown? Brown is correct.
Question 3.
What is the title of the Allman Brothers Band's instrumental used as the theme song to the BBC's motoring show Top Gear? What is the title of the Allman Brothers Band's instrumental used as the theme? Oh, they're just asking the name of the theme. Okay, Jessica, Angela, Erica, Sandra. I've never really watched a ton of Top Gear. Good morning, Fong. Who here has watched Top Gear? And also happens to know the name of the theme song? It's the Top Gear theme. Corinne Grover is right. Okay, I pushed 1 and 4 at the same time, and it's 1. Who was the winner of the 2016 WWE Royal Rumble? Dean Ambrose, Triple H, Roman Reigns, AJ Styles. I don't know anything about professional wrestling. Two slightly unenthusiastic votes for 3. And 2 half votes for 3 makes it a full vote. Let's go for 3. It was 2. One, two, three. Okay. Which European capital city gives its name to a 1981 song by Ultravox? Vienna, Berlin, Paris, Brussels. I am unfamiliar with Ultravox. Apparently you are not. Hey Kuno. What year was McDonald's founded? 1947, 1955, 1964, 1951. I want to say 55. It's 55 or 51, I'm pretty sure. $55 sounds right. Alright. Hey, let's go. We defeated the blob. Which way do we want to go? Do we want to fight the manticore, or it looks like an orc or a troll? It looks like a troll. Going left towards the troll. We might get the inn. Which company did Valve cooperate with in the creation of the Vive? Google, Razer, HTC, Oculus. Alright. No pause because I felt that was a little bit easy Because it's in the name. It's in HTC Vive. Who voices the main character of Blue in the 2011 animated film Rio? Michael Cera, Jonah Hill, Zach Galifianakis, Jesse Eisenberg. I do not know. I don't think I ever watched that movie. Is that the lizard? Wait, what is that the lizard that Johnny Depp plays? Is it not Pixar, the other one? Illumination? Rango. Yes, that is Rango. Rio is the macaw movie. The what? The endangered parrot movie. I see. Well, that doesn't help us. Give me a name. We have maybe one for Jesse Eisenberg. Anybody disagree with Jesse Eisenberg? One? Michael Cera? Oh, now we have two. I pressed both at the same time. We should have gone with Jesse Eisenberg. On which Beatles album would you find the song Eleanor Rigby? Help, Rubber Soul, Abbey Road, Revolver. I haven't watched it or listened to a ton of Beatles. I disagree every time Jesse Eisenberg is cast in a movie. 4? 4 with a question mark? It's either 1 or 4, and it isn't 1. So it's 4. That's some good logic, you know. You're correct. It is 4.
Question 4.
In 1720, England was in a massive debt and became involved with the South Sea Bubble. Who was the main mastermind behind it? John Churchill, John Blunt, Daniel Defoe, Robert Harley. I have no clue, other than probably not John Churchill, because I don't think there's another famous Churchill. Crazed question. Yeah, some of these are going to be hard. My dad's record collection coming in clutch. No, I don't have those two on my friend's CDs. I see. Let's do John Blunt because it's a funny name. And then we can laugh it's correct. I'm sorry. Funny name wins. Yeah, low bat wide. Which Souls game was not directed by Hidetaka Miyazaki? Probably... Is it Demon Souls? Because that's the different one. I was talking about this. If you were here during my rewatching of the debut, I talked about Demon Souls is the only one I've played. 2, and by 2 you mean 4. Oh, okay, so Dark Souls 2, answer 4. Alright, everybody knows. Dang, I'm showing the lack of knowledge in my FromSoft knowledge, which is accurate because I haven't played it much. After 1, he became the president, so here his hand off. Well, 3 was on there, right? What is the primary addictive substance found in tobacco? Oh, yeah. This is probably considered easy. Yeah. They let somebody else direct DS2 and it went so badly. Miyazaki made an even worse game. Oh, no. Which of these is not a single by Pink Floyd guitarist David Gilmour? Blue Light, Arnold Lane, Sunset Strip, Rattle That Lock. I don't know. Flink Ployd, yeah, the famous band Flink Ployd, right? Alta, fuck if I know is not an answer. Could you try again, please? Four sounds like a Walter song. Let's go with Sunset Strip just because. If all else fails, you pick C, right? See? See? It works. I swear I'm not looking at the answers. Cool, we get to stay at the end. But first, we have to answer a question.
Question 1.
In Sonic the Hedgehog 3 for the Sega Genesis, what is the color of the second Chaos Emerald you can get from special stages? Torneko comes out swinging. The fuck? Yeah, again, some of these are hard. Why would we know that? Oh, wait. Kala was playing Sonic the Hedgehog 3, right? Kala, are you still around? Did you get the second Chaos Emerald? What color was it? Where is Kala when you need him? Oh, he didn't get the second Chaos. Dang. Alright, is magenta even one of the colors of the Chaos Emeralds? I want to say, let's strike out magenta. I am colorblind, it's brown. Oh, it is? Dang. Alright, well, the good thing is if we're wrong, Torneko will not punch us in the face. He will just not let us sleep at his inn. Okay, let's say 1. And just make fun of Adam if he's wrong. Okay, never mind, Adam, I am sorry. That was uncalled for. I should have had more faith in you. Yeah, so you basically get a full heal if you stay at the end and get it right. Alright, we get to stay at the end again.
Question 1.
In Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, who is Kobayashi's maid? Toru Point. Sorry, I like Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Alright, we get to eliminate 2 questions. Who is the writer of the game Half-Life? I do not... Oh wait, is it just Gabe? Did Gabe actually just write Half-Life? Is it there? Okay. I was like, I have no idea. It's like, what? Wait, I know Gabe. Did he do it? He did not? Okay. Who was the first explorer to sail to North America? Okay, good. I was gonna be like, they're gonna put Columbus on here and I'm gonna complain because it's wrong. Columbus probably was one of the answers that we crossed out already. It's not Magellan because Magellan was several hundred years after Columbus, and he's the dude that went around the world first, if I remember right. They did specify European, right? Who plays Alice in the Resident Evil movies? Mila Jovovich. Yeah, it is too. I knew that one. Those movies are so bad. Isn't that what makes them good though? Who is the lead singer of Pearl Jam? It's not Ozzy. I know that much. I've only watched, I think, the first 2 Resident Evil movies. I don't think I've watched any of the other ones. Like, the third one is the one where they're, like, in a desert, right? I didn't watch that one, because that just looked really bad. I would listen to Ozzy doing a Pearl Jam song. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Hell yeah, we get to cross 2 questions off. Which country inside the United Kingdom does not appear on its flag the Union Jack? Is it Wales? I mean, I think I would trust Lily. Lily seems like a dependable source of information. Wales flag is a cool dragon. Wait, the dragon is asking questions about the dragon on the flag. On a dartboard, what is the number directly opposite number 1? That's probably 19, right? Yeah, because aren't they supposed to add up to 20 or something like that?
Question 3.
Which country did American rap producer DJ Khaled originate from? Detroit, Atlanta, Miami, New York. We're crossing out 2 questions, but I'm gonna leave it paused until we think of an answer, and then we can see how bad we're wrong. Because I do not know. His name is not pronounced that way? Really? I have no idea how to pronounce his name. I thought I've always heard DJ Khaled. The only thing I know about him is the Instagram post about him phoning Apple's servers because too many people are buying his albums, which is one of the funniest. Khaled? Okay. Does everybody pronounce it Khalid though? Like, have I made that up, or is that just the way people pronounce it, even if it is technically pronouncing it incorrectly? So I'm just making stuff up. Cool, awesome. So it is not 2. He yells his name at the start of songs. Well, that tells you I haven't listened to many of his songs, I guess. I'm gonna just go with Detroit. It is not Detroit.
Question 4.
Hey, Sukadreen, thank you. We're playing Capcom's 1991 trivia game Quiz and Dragons for the arcade, with custom questions. He doesn't have the Detroit vibe. You know what? You make a good point, Alta. This dragon has diversity. Much better than the previous dragons we were asking, where their only interests was sports. In Animal Crossing New Leaf, which of these paintings from Red's art gallery is always genuine? Jolly painting, neutral painting, wistful painting, or warm painting? Alright. I need someone really knowledgeable about Animal Crossing. Help. I have not played an Animal Crossing game. Fung, that's not helping. A neutral painting? It's not neutral. It's either jolly or worm.
Question 5.
Deionized water is water which has which of the following removed? How do you remove oxygen from water? I guess technically there can be dissolved oxygen in water. So technically you could have pure H2O that doesn't have O2 in it.
Question 6.
But I don't think that's what they're asking about. Which of these films are shot entirely in one take? Schindler's List, Russian Ark. I'm not a film person. I get the feeling Schindler's List probably is not. Okay.
Question 7.
What breed of dog was Marley in the film Marley and Me, 2008? Probably not Shiba Inu, so it's probably just a lab. Cool.
Question 8.
Which Hanna-Barbera cartoon character traveled with a canine companion named Beagle Beagle? Fucking Hanna-Barbera. Yogi Bear, Grape Ape. It's probably Grape Ape, because I can't remember a dog in Yogi Bear. And it fits the rhyming stuff, right? Grape Ape, Beagle Beagle. Yeah, there, man. Yeah, I can't remember. I mean, there's probably like a dog, but like no named dog. Hey, boo boo.
Question 9.
I'm gonna fucking steal some picnic baskets. Yeah, there we go. And it's also okay. I've like seen like 3 episodes of Sunny, maybe. And It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. What is the name of Frank's wrestling persona? The Trash Man. It's Dayman, isn't it? Dayman is a thing. Because there's like Dayman and Nightman. But is that not the wrestling persona? Okay, so I'm not making stuff up. It exists, but it's the wrong answer still. Okay. Oh, and it's not Frank? Okay. Is Frank Danny DeVito? Is that one Frank? Frank is the troll that yeah, okay. But see, that's one of the episodes I've watched. Extra healing potion. You gotta pay the troll toll to get into the... Yeah, I'm not finishing that. Because it's awkward. We're going north or south? We're fighting a mage or I think a black slime. Yeah. I do know how it ends. Say the line, Bart. No, don't make me. Why are you afraid of the boy's soul? Let's fight the slimes. Black pudding. Not slime, pudding. How many countries does Mexico border? Isn't it just 2? Isn't it just America and Guatemala? I think it's just 2. It's 3. Oh, I should have listened to. What's the third one? US. Belize. Trying to place that on a map, and I can't. I guess it's next to Mexico. Fuck.
Question 2.
Yeah, it has the really small border south, and I thought that was just one country. Does that count as a border, though? What year was the first Transformers movie released? Were there any, like, cartoon Transformer movies? We don't know. We don't know if this is a... This is probably just a film. So this could be Michael Bay, but since they didn't specify, I think it's just any Transformers movie. 2007 is probably the Michael Bay version, right? So we're thinking it's either, if it's Michael Bay specific, then it's 3, but if it's not, how confident are we between 86 and 84? We're gonna guess. It seems more people are saying 86. Okay, it was 86. So they didn't specify. They didn't specify. Which game did the character Mario make his first appearance? I think most of us probably know this one. It is Donkey Kong. Though he was technically... Didn't he go by Jumpman in that one? Did he actually receive the name Mario in Donkey Kong? Yeah, so that's... I mean... You could argue that. What is the closest planet to our solar system, Sun? Alright, if anybody gets this wrong, we're gonna spend an hour studying astronomy. Sailor Mercury. Alright, Beepner gets extra credit. Growing Grover, stop it! Stop it! The first rock from the sun. Wait a second. Let me make sure I'm putting in the right answer here so I don't get gaslit for the next hour.
Question 5.
Yes, it is Mercury. When's your oh, if you want me to talk about space, you just need to like ask a question and I'll answer it, or I'll do my best to answer it. What is the name of the French electronic music producer? I'm gonna butcher French and I apologize. Madion? 2015's debut studio album. I have no fucking clue. Probably adventure. I know how these things go. Alright. I believe Lily. There we go. Lily's right. In the Payday series, who betrayed the Payday gang that got Hoxton arrested? Hoxton arrested. Hector, Vlad, the dentist, the elephant. I don't know. The dentist sounds like it's just the right answer. I've never played Payday though. Hoxton? You literally Googled the album and it's a picture of a monolith in a desert. It's the most generic album ever made. Let's how are we feeling about The Dentist? The Dentist feels fake? No. Dang it.
Question 7.
Who's the main character in the show Burn Notice? Is that the guy acted by what's his face? I've never watched it, but I can't remember the actor's name, but I know his face. Everybody seems to have watched that, and not me. When was the first Half-Life released? 2004, 99, 97, 98. Why did they have to put 97, 98, 99 all together? Was it really? No, 2004? That was Half-Life 2, wasn't it? Yeah, 2004 I'm pretty sure is Half-Life 2. Oh, I think one was from the previous question. Maybe? Hey, G-Pool. Hey, my brain stops sometimes. That's okay. I get the feeling. Thank you. Thanks, G-Pool. Thanks for stopping by. 90, 98. A lot of people seem to be saying 98. I don't think I would have to like randomly choose between 97, 98, 99. I'd probably lean towards 98 or 99. Yeah, we're having fun. We're playing some trivia. Quiz and Dragons, but with updated questions. Actually, let me update. I'm gonna tweet about this, because that's what people do, right? There's some like really hard questions in here. This is a Capcom game, G-Pool. That is correct. This is I think it's a 91 arcade game made by Capcom. The last time we played this, I just played through it normally. But I have updated the questions so that the questions aren't from 1991 anymore. We have like modern questions. We're going to skeleton, okay. I'm sorry, Vicky. What is the name of the adventure you meet in the at the mines in Stardew Valley? I've never played Stardew Valley. Marnie, Morris, Marvin, Marlin. Oh, and of course they have to like name them all the same. Alright, who here has played Stardew Valley? 4? We got Marlon, we got some confidence in 4. Alright, I'm not gonna shoot you, Adam. Because you're right. And so is Suyo. Just Cause 2 was mainly set in what fictional Southeast Asian island country? Never played Just Cause. Pinot? Davao? Macau? Palau? Panau? I played this game for like 100 hours, they said every 10 minutes. Alright, that's all I need. That's all I need.
Question 3.
Who wrote and directed the animated movie Spirited Away, 2001? Oh, they actually try to throw you over because they put Miyazaki in here twice. Adam, don't get bamboozled. They should have really thrown a curveball and put a non-Miyazaki Ghibli movie in there. Would people... I'm trying to remember what the... other than those super recent ones, what are the non... Miyazaki Ghibli movies? Yeah, and it's funny too because we actually had a Dark Souls question earlier that was asking about which Dark Souls was not produced by Hidetaka. What is the name of the world that MMO RuneScape takes place in? It's not Azeroth. And that's all I can say. 4? Gielinor? Gelinor? Gielinor.
Question 5.
Which of the following presidents is not on Mount Rushmore? Theodore Roosevelt, Abraham Lincoln, Thomas Jefferson, John F. Kennedy. Not Kennedy, right? It's not, right? Right? Imagine it. Okay, just making sure. I'm not very good at US stuff. Nobody would put JFK in it, but they might. They should keep patching presidents over the other ones. Yeah, keep carving into the mountain. I mean, that guy actually sounds pretty horrible because they'd have to keep destroying more and more of the mountain. How tall is the Burj Khalifa? Tall. 2,717 feet, 2,546 feet. That's the length of a mile. Well, it's not 2. 3,024 feet, right? 2,546. That's the length of a mile, right? 2,722. Falling on 2? I don't think it's 2. Let me double check the length of a mile. Length of a mile in feet. Oh no, never mind. I was off by a factor of 2. Look, I'm not very good. I did all my measurements in meters and kilometers, okay? It's 4. Normal person, science units. Which of these mythological creatures is said to be half man, half horse? I was just burning through the timer. Did I scare you? Did I make you think like I didn't know the answer? Another player can join in. Which documentary filmmaker wrote and starred in the film My Scientology Movie, which first debuted in 2015? Joe Berlinger, Adam Curtis, Louis Theroux, Earl Morris? I don't know. I have no idea. Three? Your ass would be thrown in the dungeon. You don't know any trivia at all? Well, G-Pool, you can stick around. Get better at trivia. Now imagine, G-Pool, if this was trivia, but from like 1991. That's what the original game is like. And yeah, most of it's like sports. It's like 50% of the questions are just sports. Hey Plumbo! Hi, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. What was Daft Punk's first studio album? Random Access Memories, Human After All, Homework, Discovery. Homework? Alright, I'll believe you. 1, 2, 3.
Question 3.
In psychology, which need appears highest in Maslow's hierarchy of needs pyramid? This one I know because of all the memes about the needs pyramid. Love, safety, physiological esteem. Actually, maybe I don't know them. Alright. Think back on the memes. Think back on the memes. Oh no, people just wrote over the pyramid with like, I don't know, anime girl thighs or something like that. The entire pyramid is ruined. The right answer isn't there? Okay, so if I remember right, the pyramid talks about like something like self-actualization, but then it breaks it like that can be described as different things. So it probably is just love. Which need appears highest? I guess, okay, I guess what they're talking about is like, yeah, potentially like not what it's like labeled as, but just like, hey, you have all these needs. Which one is highest? Oh yeah, it's not necessarily what's at the top, but what is, like what is the highest on the pyramid? So I think if we read it that way, that might be easiest. And esteem is correct. Yeah. Awkward worded question. Which of Michael Jackson's albums sold the most copies? Isn't it just Thriller? Okay. What is the name of the corgi in Cowboy Bebop? Hey, I know this one. It's Einstein, right? Because they call it Ein, right? Okay, cool. Now Ed is the owner of the dog, right? One is Ein German. How many sonatas did Ludwig von Beethoven write? Fuck if I know. That's true, I guess didn't really... fine. Caretaker might be a better way to describe it, yeah. Lots. I need a little more specificity. Guessing 3, no clue. 31 is a prime number. I do like just selecting prime numbers. Prime numbers did not win today. What is the weakness of American vampires and Scott Snyder's American Vampire? Wood, silver, gold, sunlight. Do American vampires have different weaknesses than other vampires? Like, traditionally, it's silver, right? No, silver is werewolves. Sunlight for vampires, but they specify American. Watch it be gold. Sun and wooden stakes are the usual thing. Do they have to be wooden stakes? I always thought that was just stake, like a stake to the heart. Doesn't matter what kind of stake. Just you stab its heart with something and it dies. A wooden stake, usually fine. Do we want to? But I don't like the answer wood, because that just means they're weak to wood, not a stake or not getting stabbed in the heart. I want to say it's like... I want to say it's silver. Scott Snyder is a comic book writer and pretty sure he writes for DC, so whatever the answer is probably the dumbest thing possible. Alright, here's what I think. It's silver and they're gonna relate it to something dumb, like... Actually, I think I might be pulling from a memory, like silver... Judas got paid in silver and they're gonna use that as the excuse. Fuck, it's gold. I should've just listened to Lily. Burning which of these metals will produce a bright white flame? Specifically white. Copper is green. Magnesium, I don't know off the top of my head. Lead, I don't know. Lithium? Maybe? Is it magnesium? I don't burn stuff. That's chemistry. Okay, it's... We lit magnesium strips in secondary school? Hell yeah. It's 100% some shit like commentary on American greed, making them allergic to things Americans love. Or some asinine shit. Yeah, probably. Which of the following Zelda games did not feature Ganon as a final boss? Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild. It is one. I'm pretty sure Skyward Sword... I'm trying to remember the final boss of Skyward Sword. Oh, yeah. Yeah, technicality. It becomes Ganon later. Yeah. Well, Majora's Mask is also a correct answer. So in that one, like one is the most correct. How about we do it that way, right? Remember when your teacher pulls that out at you and be like, excuse me. And you're like, well, which is the most correct? Huh? Huh? What is the most correct answer? I did not generate these. Oh, okay. Technically, I generated them. I did not create these questions. I pulled them from a list. So don't yell at me. In the game Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon, what is the central protagonist's name? Robin, Marth, Roy, Hollywood. Shadow Dragon is GBA, right? Is that GBA, the second GBA game? Oh, is Shadow Dragon the first one? What am I thinking of? It's, oh, Shadow Dragon is remake of FE1. Okay. I was thinking of the second GBA game.
Question 2.
What year did Australia become a federation? Fuck if I know. Hey, Fong, are you around? Second GBA Sacred Strings? I thought that was the first GBA game. Alright.
Question 3.
What character in Winnie the Pooh films was added by Disney and does not appear in the original books? Gopher, Tigger, Heffalumps. What the fuck is Heffalumps? A rabbit. Yeah, both of those names. Gopher sounds more normal. Okay, I don't think Disney would add a character named Heffalumps. In Inuyasha, what are the heroes? What are the heroes are looking? Okay, typo in this question. What are the heroes looking to collect? Dragon Balls. Yeah, they're looking for Dragon Balls, right? Rave Stones, Sacred Stones, Jewel Shards. It's Jewel Shards, right? You found a Japanese game called Fujisan Nobori on Steam, but it's selling armpit sweat from... Yep, that... Fujisan Nobori. Okay, I'm glad my memory... Because I didn't watch all of Inuyasha. I didn't watch most of it either.
Question 5.
Fong, excuse you. You don't come when I ask you for help on a question, but I say the word armpit, and here you are. Curious. In Puella Madoka Magica, what is the name of Madoka's younger brother? Tatsuya, Montoya, Tomohisa, Minato. It's Montoya, right? I want to say Minato, but I also... It's been over a decade since I've watched that. Yeah, she does have a brother. He's very not... Like, she's important to his story. He's important to her story, but he doesn't... Like, he doesn't get a ton of screen time, right? This is where you confess you've never seen. No, that's fine. I think it's really good. I think it's worth watching. I'm not gonna scream at people to go watch it. I think it's Minato. It's Tatsuya. Okay.
Question 6.
Lift Your Spirit is an album by which artist? Alo Blanc, Lena Meyer Landrust, Lander, Stevie Wonder, Taylor Swift. Imagine a ninja threatening you with a shuriken and asking Madoka question. I know, isn't that great, G-Pool? I have no idea. Anybody help? Hey, Happy Toast, do you know the answer to this question? Can you help? Help. But also, hi. Let's go with Stevie Wonder. Okay. In Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, where can Munchlax be found? Weber Cave, Honey Trees, trading with an NPC, grass on Route 209. 2? That was very fast, so I am going to... I did play Pearl, but I'm very bad at remembering my Pokemon. In the original Star Trek TV series, what was Captain James T. Kirk's middle name? Isn't it 1? Tiberius, Trevor, Travis, Tyrone. Okay, I'm glad I'm like... I've never watched the original series, but like... It seems silly enough that that has to be the answer. In the film Mad Max Fury Road features the film Mad Max Fury Road features the disarray from which composer's Requiem? Brahms, Verdi, Mozart. I do not know how to say for Berlioz. I'm just gonna default to Verdi. Berlioz? Verdi gets used in so much shit. There you go. Thank you, Mother. The sands of your life will run out in my fortress. Alright, dude. What was Manfred von Richthofen's nickname? Oh, is it the Red Baron? It's probably... The Red Baron's the only one that makes sense. Richthofen? I don't know who this guy is, but I only know one of the answers. Which Marvel superhero did Chris Evans play prior to his role as Captain America? Iceman, Daredevil, Human Torch, Cyclops. I don't know. Was he Iceman? No, okay. Human Torch. Really? Cool. I don't fucking know. Oh, we got a life. Awesome. Scotch whiskey and Drambuie make up which cocktail? I don't know cocktails. Manhattan, Rusty Nail, Screwdriver, Sex on the Beach. Probably a Rusty Nail. It's not 3 or 4? Okay. Yeah, Screwdriver is vodka, orange juice. Sex on the Beach is something else. Yeah, it doesn't sound like Manhattan. Wait, alright. That's on me. I thought 2, I pushed 4. So it is 2. So it was Rusty Nail. We are correct. With which Greek philosopher would you associate the phrase, I know that I know nothing? Pythagoras? No. Socrates? Maybe. Aristotle? Maybe. Plato? Maybe. It's not one. Socrates? Is it Socrates? Seusscrates? Well, who is the teacher? Plato was the teacher of Socrates, right? Or is it the other way around? I could never remember. Because if it's both, then it would be probably the teacher first. So Socrates. All right, so let's do Socrates. Yeah. We only know the phrase from Plato, but Plato's quoting Socrates when he says it. Okay. If a are they really asking about 360 no scopes? What? If a 360 no scope is one full rotation before shooting, how many? This is just a math question. Is this how you get? This is how you get gamers to do math? You didn't need the no scope part. I guess in like the late 90s it would have been like it would have been like skateboarding or snowboarding related. Lots of gamers love math. Hey Chris. If a 360 no scope is one full rotation before shooting, how many rotations would a 1080 no scope be? I don't know. I don't think it's possible to get 1080 no scope. I think it's physically incapable. No one has ever 1080 no scope before. Specifically 1080 avalanche. Yeah. Let me make sure that I push right. So it's 3, which is the number 2 on my thing, which is the square button on my thing. 1080 snowboarding rips. Yeah, I actually really like that game. Which rapper had an album that went double platinum with no features? I don't know what that means. Kendrick Lamar and Drake aren't here. That's relevant to recent stuff. Not 3. Is it 3? Is it Drake? It's J. Cole. I know who Kendrick Lamar and Drake are. And Big Sean sounds like a name I've probably heard before. It's absolutely not fucking Drake. That motherfucker has a feature in every song. Okay. See, Drake is known for 2 things. It's J. Cole. When was Adolf Hitler appointed as Chancellor of Germany? September 1939, February 1933, October 1939, January 1933. I was gonna say... Well, of Craig. So it's 239s and 233s. February 27th or January 30th, 1933, or September 1st, October 6th, 1939. Yeah, 33 sounded right. Let's go with January. Okay. Which former boy band star released hit solo singles Angels in 1997? It's probably Justin Timberlake. Harry Styles, Gary Barlow, Robbie Williams. Timberlake's the only name I know. It's Robbie? Alright. Okay, not a name I recognize, but if Lily says she knows the answer. #1 song for people to sing poorly once. I see. In Grand Theft Auto 5, what was Michael DeSanta's former surname? Townley, DeSantos, DeSanta, there's DeSantos, Watson, Simpson. It's probably not 2 or 4. Neo Zero says 1. Oh god, it's scaring me by making my arms change length. 1's okay. Yeah, 2 would be funny. You look like such easy pickings for one such as I. Yeah, I was adjusting my arm length and then it like suddenly clicked and it made a loud noise. as I pressed down into it and I got spooked. My arm, like my chair arms. Which animal was part of Russian domestication experiment in 1959? Foxes, pigeons, it's probably bears. Russia doesn't have alligators. It's probably bears. Is it fox? Oh, you thought... Yeah, why do you think what do you think this part on my arm does, Jeeppool? It totally is able to detach. You can't domesticate a bear, but that's not the question, Lily. That's not the question. The question is, what did the Russians try to domesticate in 1959? Do you think the Russians would try to domesticate a bear? Okay, well, Baxter seems very confident about fox. I really want it to be bear, though. Yeah, it's definitely not alligators. Hi, Mocha. Hi, hi. Russians tried to domesticate everything and never stopped. It's true, I guess. What was the best-selling album of 2015? Taylor Swift, 1989, Justin Bieber, Purpose, Adelaide, 25, Fetty Wap, Fetty Wap. All these albums are bad. I've heard of the first three people. I do not know who Fetty Wap is. Adelaide? Is that... Oh, Adele. Okay. Are you just making fun of me because I don't know how to pronounce things? Look, fucking deal with my shitty pronunciation. Okay? Okay? But you're welcome to keep correcting me. But don't make fun of me for it. Near Zero, thank you for gifting a sub to Mokami. Yeah, trying to get me when I was zoomed in. Too slow. The warm-up timer is so long. It's you have to cast it. It has a cast time, okay? It's 1 or 3. So Taylor Swift or Adele. It's... Dang, fucking it's Adele. How many copies have Metallica How many copies have Metallica album Metallica, aka the Black Album, sold worldwide in millions of copies? 20.5 million, 19.5 million, 22.5 million, or 25.5 million? Or 66.6 million. Wait, that's... Yeah, these numbers are too close together. It's over 30 million right now. Oh. Yeah, these type of questions don't do well when the answer updates, but the people maintaining the list don't update it. Let's just say 25.5. I do not know when the question was written. I do not know. So if you want to make this better, a better question, you would timestamp the date into the question. Okay. Well, apparently it's... In season 1 of the Netflix political drama House of Cards, what government position does Frank Underwood hold? President, Chief of Staff. So season 1, I think he becomes the president eventually, right? Chief of Staff, House Majority Whip, Attorney General. It's not 2. My mom watched this, and I remember seeing like a couple of episodes. It's probably 3. Kuno. 3 does sound right. 1, 2, 3.
Question 5.
Which of these rappers is not a member of the rap group Wu-Tang Clan? Method Man, Dr. Dre, Old Dirty Bastard, GZA. The 2? Okay, I'll believe you. Anything that has to do with music? You can just assume I don't know the answer. What is the world's longest river? Missouri, Amazon, Yangtze, the Nile. Ooh, that's... It's Amazon or the Nile, right? I want to say Amazon. Wait, is it? See, we're fighting. Yeah, so that's a good point. If you go by like total river length, the Amazon has so many branching paths. So if you do that, the Amazon is a clear winner. But it might not be if you take a single river path from like a specific point down to where it leads into the ocean. Oh, and potential underwater rivers. That's a good point. Do not ask Zoe Techie Chat. Yeah, apparently this is a controversial question. Nile is pretty long, but it's also like pretty straight and doesn't like do right. It pretty much just goes in a direction. I'm gonna make a note. We should like make a note about which questions we don't like, because it's like, well, technically. Because I can update this. If we need to like add additional specificity, I can like update the question. Let's assume any sort of updates to the question. What is the, again, going back to like your second grade teachers, what is the quote-unquote most correct? Nile is longest from source to ocean, which is probably what they mean. Okay.
Question 7.
I'm gonna update that. Longest river. Okay. Which U.S. president was in office when the Gulf War began? Ronald Reagan, George H.W., Richard Nixon, George W. Yes. The Gulf War. Gulf War. Was it Reagan or... It should be H.W., right? Yeah, it's H.W. No, and it would have been Reagan. Reagan was much earlier, right? I'm just gonna, yeah, stick with what I'm pretty sure was the right answer, which everybody else is saying, HW. They can't even spell, wait, was Reagan spelled wrong? What is the capital of Denmark? Aalborg, Copenhagen, Aarhus, I only know Copenhagen, but that's probably wrong. It's not a... Okay, is it the obvious answer? Okay. Cool. I hate these questions because it's like I've only ever heard of one of these things, and of course it's going to be like... You know how capitals aren't always like the obvious cities? Australia cheats? What is the capital of Australia? It's not Melbourne or Sydney, right? It's... some city I've never heard of, probably. How many times do you fight the imprisoned in The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword? Inventing a city to make sure Melbourne and Sydney don't get angry. 5324. I do not remember. I have played Skyward Sword. I think it's a fine video game. It just there was the time in which Nintendo was making all their games do a bunch of silly gimmicks, and it probably would be a much better game if it didn't do the gimmicks. There are more questions about this game than people who played this thing. That's probably accurate. Let me actually find out how many questions. I have a giant list. Skyward Sword. Alright, Skyward Sword only shows up twice in the 3,000 questions. And we hit both of them. Four times is your guess? Alright, 444. Alright, oh, hey. It's 3.
Question 2.
Which year did the invasion of Kuwait by Iraq occur? Is it 86? 86 feels right. 90? 90? 90, everybody's saying 90. Okay. I'm just bad, apparently. Which language is not Indo-European? Hungarian or Russian? Is it Russian? Should be Russian. Is it Hungarian? I don't know what Hungarian is. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know what the language is. Usually my default answer for this is Basque. Because that's not Indo-European, and that's like the thing, like super obscure, like language / people that nobody knows about. Russian is Slavic, I think. Alright.
Question 4.
What year did Bishoujo Senshi Sailor Moon air in Japan? It's 90, right? They say air in Japan, so that... Oh yeah, because the manga is a couple years... It's like in the late 80s, so... 92... Fuck. I'm so bad. I'm just getting destroyed here. Do not put me up against my Twitch chat again with trivia. I will lose. Which card is not featured in Need for Speed? Hot Pursuit 2. I don't fucking know. That actually might be a good... Maybe I can like turn that into like a thing. Me versus my Twitch chat. And depending on how badly I lose... Oh, I'm cooking up an idea. Okay. I'll have to consider that. MR2? The Crown Vic is the famous cop car? Okay. And... how many Need for Speed questions are there? Oh, there's apparently 8 Need for Speed. Wait. Okay, technically one of those doesn't count. There are 7 Need for Speed questions. Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005. How many people are there to defeat on the blacklist? What kind of fucking question is that? Let's do 20. It's 15 apparently.
Question 7.
In the anime Supersonico, what is Supersonico's favorite food? She has an anime? I thought she was just like a mascot. I thought she was just a mascot and had figures of her. It's probably macaroons. Fong. I mean, look, to be fair, that's the only reason that she sells merchandise. I'll say it that way. Joseph Smith was the founder of what religion? Buddhism, Christian. This is really good question. Really good question. During which American Civil War campaign did Union troops dig a tunnel beneath Confederate troops to detonate explosives underneath? Oh, this question's bugged. You see how this is? The script should have caught this. The question is too long, and it overflowed into the answers. I will get the full question and all of the answers. My hunch, I think I know what the answer is, and it's probably the one that got overflowed into. So during which American Civil War did Union troops dig a tunnel under Confederate troops to detonate explosives underneath them? So there's nothing after them other than a question mark. The Siege of Petersburg. God, stop it, Zoe. The Siege of Vicksburg, anti-TAM campaign, Gettysburg campaign. So answer number 4 is Gettysburg. Anti-8-ham. And look, I don't know Civil War. I know Gettysburg. So answer 4 is Gettysburg campaign. It's not Gettysburg, so it's anti-Edom. All right. Was that? Huh. It's supposedly it's Gettysburg. Which of these names is a song? And I'm actually going to make a mention of this. In which American Civil War campaign did Union troops take a tunnel? So why is the question too long? One problem I don't like about JSON is you can't make comments on it. Which of these is the name of a song by Tear for Fears? I don't know what the other two were, but Shout and Scream. Number 2, Shout. Another football song? Which of these is which of the following countries does not recognize Armenia as an independent country? Might be a couple years old. Pakistan, Iran. Is it Iran? It's not. It's not. It's Pakistan. Myopia is the scientific term for which condition? Short-sightedness, farsightedness. Fuck. Why didn't they cross out one of those? It's short-sightedness. Look. Look into my special eyes. I do not have myopia. I have perfect 20/20 vision, okay? Hey, excuse you. You know what's great about this stream? I've been streaming for almost 10 hours and I haven't dropped a single frame. Yay, internet.
Question 1.
A doctor with a PhD is a doctor of what? Philosophy, psychology, phrenology, physical therapy. Oh, they just made it easy. What is phrenology anyway? I'm sure that's like an actual thing, right? Are you kidding me, Alta? Oh, that's... Why did they add that answer? I see. I see. Yeah, let's... I might just change that answer. Let's not include that. Because it's an ology that starts with PH. You know what? There's probably a different one that we could use. What is the name of the album released in 2014 by American band Maroon 5? Is it just 5? Is it 5 or Twitter? Tough choices. Yeah, okay. It's just 5.
Question 3.
Are there even 5? I don't think there are, Lily. Which of these countries is not a United Nations member state? Niue, Montenegro. And feel free to correct me on the mispronunciation. I'm totally fine with being corrected on like countries and cities and places that exist in real life and like important people names. Fictional stuff, you can make fun of me for it. Is it Niue? Niue? It's one of the islands that is in free association with New Zealand. I see. Which of the following games in the Anno series? Which of the following games in the Anno series introduced by Echo Balance? Wait, which of the following games in the Anno series, comma, introduced? Oh, I guess there's no comma. Introduced the Echo Balance gameplay mechanic. Anno 2070, Anno 1404, Anno 2205, Space Anno 1701. I am so unfamiliar with the Anno series. Not 2 and 4, pretty sure. Hey Toku, hi. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to tonight? Art? You were arting? How exciting. We're playing a 1991 arcade game by Capcom called Quiz and Dragons, except I've updated the questions for the year 2024. Some of these questions we've decided are controversial. How has it been? It's been fun. It's been fun. We played some games. We watched my debut, which was really bad. I hate it. And now we're doing this. It's okay, the questions are different. I know nothing about the Anno series. Greffery said not 2 and not 4. Any of these get cut out? Alright. We cut out 2. Let's just say 1. Alright, turns out Greffery was correct.
Question 5.
Who is the youngest person to receive a Nobel Prize? Oh, it's her, isn't it? Because that's like recent.
Question 6.
I guess, and like in my mind, I'm still thinking that these questions are a little old sometimes, and so I get surprised. So it's like, wait a second, this is like current events. Because that was, when exactly was that? Yeah, it was Nobel Peace Prize sometime within the last decade. Which was the first M-rated video games developed by Squaresoft / Square Enix? The fact that they have to put Squaresoft / Square Enix was probably telling. Vagrant Story was an M, right?
Question 7.
And yeah, Parasite Eve predates Vagrant Story. Also a good point. Which of these countries is the smallest by population? Slovakia and Norway. I'm pretty sure it's Slovakia. Only barely. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Slovakia is tiny. And Norway is landmass wise fairly large. Wait. I hit the wrong button, but I was right. So apparently Norway population, there's just not really a ton of people living in Norway. Hell yeah.
Question 8.
What is Dr. Doofenshmirtz's first name? I have not watched. I recognize this character's name. I forget what it's from. 3? Heinz? I'll trust people on that. Venus and Verb? Sure. I think in spite of Norway being sparsely populated, it's still the most populous of the Nordic countries. Interesting. Venus. Okay. I have obviously not watched it. Which musician has... Oh, is it the one with the platypus? Platypus? Perry the Platypus? Is that that one? The only character I know from it, just because it shows up in memes all the time, is Dr. Doofenshmirtz, whatever his name is. Yeah, and the 2 nickels line. Yeah. That's why I know it. That's why I know it. Which musician has collaborated with American producer Porter Robinson and released the 2016 song Shelter? Madeon, that French electronic producer that I learned about earlier today. Matzo, Deadmau5, Zed. Deadmau5? Don't you try to correct me on that. I know how to say that name. Okay, it's one. The only good song he has, I see. Which alternative rock band released the critically acclaimed album OK Computer? Coldplay, Radiohead, R.E.M., Nirvana. It's Radiohead, right? Right? Okay, cool.
Question 3.
Which of these is not a name of a team leader in Pokemon Go? Spark, Candela, Leaf, Blanc. Blanche? Blanc? Pick one. Leaf? I know Spark is red. Blanche or Blanc. Pick one however I don't know how it's supposed to be said. Is that the yellow one? think it's yellow. Leaf sounds wrong. Leaf is probably correct. They were based on the Canterbury? Oh, really?
4,
You prefer Blanche? Which of these actors is said to be cut from the film E.T. the Extraterrestrial? Harrison Ford, Michael J. Fox, Andy Kaufman, Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's probably like Arnold Schwarzenegger or something. I don't fucking... Wait, no, that would have been a little bit before Schwarzenegger's prime, right? 2? Said to have... Who said? I mean, what is the source here? I could say that any of them were cut from the film. And then the answer would become correct. Me, I'm the source. That's Harrison Ford, apparently.
question,
Poorly phrased question. Citation needed. Yeah, I think it's just one of those, like said to be, like, type of thing. So it tends to be, it's like, well, how trustworthy is that source? I think that's where it's called into question. Like, is it... And maybe it's one of those things that, like, if we look it up, it's like a widely accepted quote-unquote fact. But if like, one dude said it... Yeah, I do agree. Rumors don't make great trivia. What nuts are used in the production of marzipan? Pistachios, almonds, peanuts, walnuts, and almonds. Marzipan is almonds. This is true. Peanuts are not nuts. They're legumes. And legumes are a type, do not throw them at me. Just because legumes are beans doesn't mean you can throw them at me. How do Onis feel about peanut butter? Thank you, Asus. Which of these words means idle spectator? Gon, Goozler, Gossi, Pibloma, Gentacular? You know, I'm really bad at pronouncing things. If you haven't been able to tell. Miuparunia? I want to say 1. 4 amazing words we have here. Yep. Gongoozler is it?
question 7,
Gongoozler does have a nice ring to it. What is the Romanized Arabic word for the moon? Kokab, Shams, Kamar, Najma. I feel like I should know this, but I don't. Because there's a lot of Arabic words used in astronomy, but mostly used for star names. I'm gonna go with 4, maybe? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Unpause. Alright.
question 8,
That's a difficult question. Who recorded the 1975 album Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy? That is a made-up album. Billy Joel, Joe Cocker, Elton John, John Denver. Elton? That screams Elton John in my head. Okay, that's You make a point. Your logic is sound. What is the name of the process that sends 1 qubit of information using 2 bits of classical information? All right, so this is literally quantum computing. Super dense coding, that's fucking bullshit. And it's by itself. Quantum entanglement, no. Quantum programming, quantum teleportation. Process of elimination, quantum programming. I'm going to lock it in before I look at anybody. Bullshit. Dang, Drake shows up a lot tonight. Remember hearing a lot about quantum computing before big AI? Yeah, quantum computing was a bit of a buzzword in technology like several years ago. It still has some interesting applications, but I don't think there's too... like, the applications for it would be pretty minor. Nobody... Alright, well, I've never listened to Drake, so I'll need some help. Which song in Drake's views features Future? Too Good, Faithful, Pop Style, Grammys. Does anybody know? Probably Grammys. Alright. That's correct. Alright. You can leave now, Drake. I'm so freaking... Yeah, I do not want to go up against Lily in trivia. During what year... during what war did the Cuban Missile Crisis occur? Revolutionary War, Cold War. Cold War was not a war. Alright? It's not a war. Right? It wasn't a war. It's because it has the word war in it. Doesn't make it a war, right? The next quiz will have a slow timer. Great for us. Except I'm just using the pause timer. Cold War was an era, but still very tense. I mean, that's true, yeah. What name did Mario from Super Mario Bros. Original have? Hey, we were talking about this earlier. If you were paying attention to chat, you would know the answer. No, it's Jumpman. In Donkey Kong, his name was Jumpman, not Mario. Mr. Video? Oh, I like Osan. Pretty sure it's Mario. I don't know. Lily. Wait, are you fucking... His name is Osan? The fuck? Alright, someone look this up. Someone fact check. I need a fact check on this. This is fake. Someone Wikipedia this bullshit. Osan is a development placeholder name. The American arcade cabinet referred to him as Jumpman, but variously he was known internally as Osan and Mr. Video until Nintendo of America named him Mario after their landlord Mario, is it just Seagal? I do remember hearing Nintendo of America kind of being where the name Mario came from. Yeah. This is a questionable, divisive question. This is like saying that X character was originally called Y because that was scribbled on concept art, or just like or just like how like what developers called it when they were talking to each other about it because they didn't have a name yet. Like, hey, this guy. Zoe Techie was originally called VTuber model. No, Kuno, you can't tell that to the public. That's private information. Actually, I'm curious. I mean, I could ask Noel what it was called. Rocket League is a game which features. You know what is a better game? A better game than Rocket League is Supersonic Acrobatic Rocket Powered Battle Cars. That's a real game, by the way. I didn't make that shit up. Someone else remembers that game? I know it was fun, right? I never played Rocket League, but I did play Supersonic Acrobatic Rocket Powered Battle Cars, which is basically just Rocket League. What is the name of the four-armed Chaos Witch from the 2016 video game Battleborn? I do not know. What is Battleborn? Orendi, Orendu, Oranda. Can we go with Randy? Can we just say it's Randy? This game had peak. You're kidding. One of the 10 people who played that game also created this question. Battleborn is FPS. Hobby grade co-op campaign, genre blended, multi-mode competitive esports, meta growth, choice plus epic Battleborn heroes. What am I reading? So someone give me the rundown of Battleborn. Oh, it was made by the guy who made Borderlands? Really? Gearbox's answer to Overwatch. I see. So it was one half FPS MOBA style game and the other half co-op shooter. I mean, I think the problem with that is any type of game that requires co-op or competitive, like those games are only good if the player base, if there's actually a player base. But even if the game is good, if nobody's playing it, then nobody's playing it. And the game automatically is bad. Oh wait, your cousin worked on this? Alright. Orenda sounds like a four-armed Chaos Witch. Let's go with Orenda. That's Orendi, damn it. Still with one? I should have listened to Alta.
Question 4.
Which small country is located between the borders of France and Spain? Andorra, San Marino, Vatican, Liechtenstein. It's Andorra, right? France and Spain. Not, Liechtenstein is what? France and something else. Something else. Something to the east. I'm pretty confident it's Andorra. Yeah, the other side. Is it France and Germany? Or France and like something? Yeah, I forget. Switzerland? France and Switzerland? Maybe. Anyway. Andorra. Yeah, it's Andorra is it's coastal, right? It's on the coast, if I remember right. What year did the Berlin Wall fall? 87, 91, 93, 89. Is it 89? 89? Okay, cool. I always am hesitant because I don't want to be confident in something and then look like a fool when I'm wrong. And the last time I did that, you can make fun of me. In the animated series Ruby, what is the name of the weapon used by Weiss Schnee? I have not watched this at all. Weiss sounds more correct. Shine? Weiss? Are you wheezing at how I pronounced it? Vice? Is it just literally Vice? Shine? Vice? Shine? Look. They need a pronunciation guide. It's German. I don't know German. No, I will not near. I'd maybe stop. Am I getting bullied too much by chat? Anyway, what is the name of the weapon used by Vice? Gamble, Shroud, Crescent Rose, Ember, Celia, Murtanasser. Well, the one that matches the name would be 4. And people are also saying 4. 4 surely becomes... So yeah, I like Alta's thought process on that. What is the only Generation 3 Pokemon whose name begins with the letter I? Ivysaur, Igglybuff, Illimuse, Infernape. 3. Apparently, everybody. I mean, okay. I don't know my Pokemon. How many seasons did the sci-fi television show Stargate? Oh, if they just left it at Stargate, I would have known it. How many did Atlantis have? 10 is the original Stargate. Is it 5 or 7? Is it only... Oh, wait, you're saying 3, which is 7. Okay, because I was like, 3 seasons doesn't sound right. No, it was longer than 2 seasons, I'm pretty sure. So, it's probably 5. Okay. I did not actually watch it. I watched a couple of episodes of Atlantis, but I actually really enjoyed Stargate, like the original Stargate, up until I think season 8 is where I stopped liking it. I think that's when Richard Dean Anderson left, if I remember right. Which of these artists did not originate from France? Just when they said artists originating from France, I was like, ooh, something. I have a little bit of art history knowledge. Wrong kind of artists. Justice, Daft Punk, The Chemical Brothers, Air. Alright, someone help me. This is not my art history. This is not the type of French artists I know about. The Chemical Brothers? Sure. I mean, I've heard all of those names. What is the stage name of English female rapper Mathangi Arul Prasgasam, who is known for the song Paper Planes? It's probably not 1. And that's the only thing I can say. MIA? Okay. There's too many questions about music on here. Let me see how many questions about music, like in the music category. Oops. Music. There's 324 questions in the music category. So that puts it at over 10%. Probably puts it close to like 15%. Leggy, hi. You're playing Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu? How did that go? I'm assuming running it. How did your runs go? Oh, thank you for the affiliate anniversary. Congratulations. I'm playing Capcom's 1991 arcade game Quiz and Dragons, but with updated questions. And I'm getting help from the chat. So yeah, I modded the game so I can put in whatever questions I want. I mean, I didn't mod it. I found a project that modded it, and I shouldn't try to take credit for it. You're practicing for an upcoming tournament? Ooh. Well, I hope practice went well. I am finding I'm very bad at music-related questions. And I don't know how to pronounce things. Look, Kuno, don't bully me too hard, okay? No being mean. Just because English is a hard language and it doesn't give you a pronunciation guide, I don't think I should get bullied for that. You're slowly getting things back together, but that's what practice is for. Hell yeah. Well, thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. If you don't know me, I'm Zoe Techie, Cyberony VTuber. I'm usually like playing retro games and RPGs and sometimes speedrunning. But yeah, we're doing this because it's fun, and it's my first attempt at I've been wanting to do this like custom questions of Quiz and Dragons for a while, and it hasn't been working, and it recently just started to work because I bugged the creator for it and told them that there was a bug, and they fixed it, and now it's working. Right now we're fighting a black dragon, and of course the black dragon is going to battle us by asking us questions. And if we get them wrong, we take damage. But if we get them right, we deal damage. Who is the first American in space? Actually, shit. I'm actually bad at space history. Is it Alan Shepard? It's John fucking John. Come on. I was right. I was right. Which operating system was released first? It's not Linux. Oh wait, was released first. Mac OS was, yeah, okay. I had to think about Mac OS because Linux is relatively new. Yeah, OS 2. That's why when they said Mac OS, I was like, that. I thought Linux was like closer to the later 90s. In Game of Thrones, which continent lies across the narrow sea from Westeros? Is it Easteros? Easteros. Oh, fuck. I want it to be Easteros. It's Essos. Let me be wrong with a funny answer. What album did Bon Iver release in 2016? 22 a million. Bon Iver. Please let it be Bon Iver. Bon Iver. Bon Iver? Bon Iver. Bon Iver. Dang, the funny answer is not the right answer. Which song made by Man with a Mission was used as the opening for the anime? I fucking love this song. That's Database is such a good song. Database, database. Living in the database. Whoa. That's unironically a good song. No, I can't sing, I'm sorry. The thing is, if like they didn't put like Log Horizon in there, like I'd have like no fucking clue. But like the moment they say like put Log Horizon, I'm like a database. Yeah, it grows on you. At first it's like, oh, God, but then like when you watch anime and you're forced to listen to like the intros and outros, like they really grow on you after a while. Who played Sergeant Gordon Ellis in Platoon 1986? William Dafoe, Johnny Depp. He is not my foe, he is my friend. Is it William Dafoe? Seems like people want to say, I guess Johnny Depp would have been pretty young in 86, right? Is it a Willem Dafoe? Alright, look. Yeah. What is the boss round featured in the Call of Duty? What is... Someone really likes Call of Duty Zombies. What is the boss round featured in Call of Duty's Zombies Map 5? Napalm Zombie or the Pentagon Thief? What the fuck? It's the second Call of Duty zombie question we've had. You're gonna get 3. Sounds stupid enough to be a... Alright. Napalm Zombie. Millions of people in this world probably know this, but none of them are me. Dang. Well, none of them are in the chat, apparently. Brian Grover would have gotten that. Which of these was not a member of the Fiendish Five in the game Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus? I never played Sly Cooper. Dimitri Lustino, Ms. Ruby. Dimitri, is correct. In World of Warcraft lore, who was the first to have the title Ashbringer? Alright, someone help me here. 3? Hey Toro, thank you. Thank you. Tyrion? Is Tyrion? Ford Ring? Okay. Alright, is this a situation where you're gonna call out this for being wrong? Or are both of you wrong? Referee, Adam, to the dungeon with you. To the dungeon. I should bring back the like, if you get something wrong and you make me choose wrong because of it, I ban you. And by that I mean I time you out for like 5 minutes or something like that. Morgan wielded Ashbringer first, but ended up falling and raised as a Death Knight. Is it? Yeah, is it just Morgan? It's a weird spelling of it. And Fordring got the sword again and made it not corrupt. I see. More grain? More grain? Morg rain. I mean, sometimes they get you with that. Like, right? Ringo Starr of the Beatles mainly played which instrument? Probably bass? I don't know. not 4 drums? Is that why no one cares about him?
Question 11.
No one loves the drummer. Which animation studio animated Hidamari's sketch? It does not... I'm pretty sure it's not Shaft. Is it? Wait, is it Shaft? Is Hidamari's sketch Shaft? Fuck. To be fair, I haven't watched Hidamari's sketch. Look, I'm allowed to be wrong. I never watched it. Yeah, Altric has the Shaft held tilts emote. Very good. Where are we going? We're going to a forest or a graveyard. See, I can't do the head tilt. My head doesn't quite turn that far. Graveyard, it's spooky. Shaft wants to... Wrong Shaft, Monoxo. Alright, 1. Sorry, Destroyed Town. It looked like a graveyard. I don't know what it's called. And I'm pretty sure we went to the forest the last time. When I played the vanilla version of this. Let's go say hi to the elf, because she gives us I think she gives us a ring if we get it right. Oh, I thought we were going to say hi to the elf.
Question 1.
When did the French Revolution begin? 1789, right? Okay, it's 1789, right? Which French Revolution? Are there multiple French Revolutions? They're always revolting. Good point.
Question 2.
According to a Beatles song, who kept her face in a jar by the door? Lady Madonna, Eleanor Rigby. That name sounds familiar. Loretta Martin? Molly, is it Eleanor Rigby? Okay. Cool. France set a bad example for Quebec to follow. The moons Miranda, Ariel, Umbriel, Titiana, or Titania, Oberon, orbit which planet? Well, now they just made it easy because Venus doesn't have any moons. Come on. I don't even know what the other ones were.
Question 4.
See, that's why I don't want to, well, let's not pick Amazon next time because cutting out 2 questions or 2 answers is too easy. What alcoholic drink is mainly made from juniper berries? Oh, it's gin, isn't it? I hate gin. It tastes like Christmas.
Question 5.
Please say tequila like the YTMN. I don't think I know that YTMN MND. Alta. More gin for me, but also I do not like gin. It is too plant tasting. Which of these I've never watched BoJack Horseman. Which of these BoJack Horseman characters is a human? Princess Caroline, Tom Jumbo Grumbo, Todd Chavez, Lenny Turtletaub. 3? How confident? I mean, Todd's a pretty human sounding name, right? Alright, well, the questions... 3 is correct.
Question 6.
How much does the AWP cost in Counter-Strike Global Offensive? I've only played Counter-Strike Source. I have not played Geo. And I didn't get it to it in time. 47.50 or 46.50. Isn't this one? I don't know. What? A better question. What does the AWP stand for? That's a good question that I don't know the answer to. All weapon power. Amazon Web Services. Yeah, I like that, Plumbo. It's a sniper rifle. So Arctic Warfare Police. Wait, is that really? Is it just... Oh, right, oh wait, no, is AWP the... Is it the... I think I'm mixing things up. Is it the sniper rifle, or is it like that like semi or fully automatic? I haven't played Counter-Strike in fully... Okay, it's a sniper. Cool. It's made by a bunch of guys in a shed who got the government drunk and drove them in circles in warehouses to make them think they weren't just a bunch of guys in a shed. I see. Player... No, we're not using magic of 2 choices. It's cheating.
1.
Which of these is not a team available for the game Pokemon Go? Instinct, Valor, Mystic. Why isn't the answer Team Rocket? I mean, the answer is Team Rocket, but why can't you let me play as Team Rocket in Pokemon Go? Yeah, that's probably why everybody would be Team Rocket. What 2 characters from the game Undertale are never in a relationship? Oh wait, are never in a relationship or not related? Spoilers, I have not played Undertale. Toriel and Asgore, Alphys and Undine, Frisk and Chara, Sans and Papyrus. Well, those are related. Frisk is the main character, I know that. Toriel is the lady who finds you first. Asgore is like the thing at the end, maybe? Undine is the girl with the spear. I don't know who Alphys is. Frisk and Char. So, see, people are confident in 3, and I will trust people's knowledge on Undertale. They're protagonists of 2 different games. Okay. There you go. Ignore the first 2 questions are getting crossed out. Which of the stands from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure mimics the likeness of a tomato? Which of the stands from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure mimics the likeness of a tomato? What stand is... I've watched JoJo. Is it 4? Pearl Jam? Nut King Call? I don't even know. Is Nut King Call like a real... Is that a real band?
Question 4.
It's supposed to be Nat King Cole? I see. Who is the original author of the real-time physics engine called PhysX? NVIDIA, AMD, Novodex, Agia? 1? Is it just NVIDIA? Mostly agreement on 1. This is why I do this, because it's funny when you're all wrong. They say the original author. Read the question. NVIDIA must have required them? Probably. So probably 3, because I've never heard of you, and it's not AMD, because AMD is not NVIDIA. We got JoJo's Bizarre Adventure again. In the series JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which main character makes the greatest number of reoccurring appearances? It is Jotaro. I am it's not one. It's not. I still want to say it's Jotaro. Joseph Joestar is which one? Is that the old man? Is that the old man in Joseph is in 2, 3, 4? Yeah, so but I think Jotaro shows up in more. He shows up at the very start of 6 for like an episode, right? Oh, well, there you go. See?
Question 6.
Like, literally, like, it's like 5 minutes of screen time or something like that. When did the construction of Suez Canal finish? 1869, 1859, 1860, I hate when they construct answers like this because they all sound and like look similar. So you really have to know what the answer is, and you can't just kind of like guess it. Leaning towards 69, but not sure. Well, the game is also agreeing with you, Alexstrazia. I would have just guessed. I do not know. This zombie likes JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, though. Alright. According to De Morgan's theorem, the Boolean expression AB prime is equivalent to A prime B prime, AB prime plus AB, A prime plus B prime, A prime B plus A prime A. Oh, God. Do I have just math on here? I'm pretty sure it's not 3. I think it's 4. Unfortunately, I didn't take, like, this sort of math. I did not. Oh, this is probably in the computer section, not, like, I think there is a math section, but it had, like, 5 questions in it, so I didn't include it. But this is probably just included in computers. Yeah, I never took, like, what was the logic class? There was, like, a logic math class that I didn't take, but I pretty much took every other math class. Because, you know, physics and stuff. If and I'm reading it as prime because that's how I'd read those in like other math stuff. How would you how do you verbalize that notation? You're thinking 3? Not A and B is equal to not A or not B. What else would... Alright. It is correct. 3 is correct.
Question 2.
What is the computer... Okay, this fucking skeleton is a computer nerd. What does the computer software acronym JVM stand for? Java Vendor Machine. I love Java Vendor Machine. Oh, okay. There we go. Java. I was like looking for Java Virtual Machine, and I couldn't find a. There you go. Yeah. I do want a Java Vendor Machine though. That would be nice.
Question 3.
What is the name of the super? Dude, this. I do wonder if like certain enemies are like predisposed to certain categories. Because this guy loves his computers. What is the name of the computer located in the well, no, this is film. Okay, never mind. I saw supercomputer and I just went to being a computer nerd again. What is the name of the supercomputer located in the control room of Jurassic Park 1993? Cray XMP, Cray XK7, IBM Blue Gene Q, Thinking Machine CM5. I wonder, Lily, I wonder if it's like in the when they're like looking at the like they're on the computer and like looking at like the when she makes the comment of like, this is Unix, I know Unix, right? Like looking at the there's that like display that gets brought up, and aren't there like a bunch of names and all those things? I wonder if like it only shows up there, so they never verbally say the name. I'm thinking something Cray, because they put it in there twice, makes me lean towards that being one of them. And Cray XMP sounds like it's more of a thing than Cray XK7. So I want to say 1. Okay, it's Thinking Machine CM5. Not even close. XK7 is a Jaguar? Okay, well. In the Half-Life universe, the Black Mesa Research Facility is located in which U.S. state? Arizona, Wyoming, New Mexico, Nevada. Isn't Black Mesa based off of a... It's based off a real thing, right? New Mexico? Based on Los Alamos. Okay, yeah. Whose grayscale face is on the Kappa... fuck. 1 second. I don't fucking know. Whose face is that? Like, I know it's a real person. I just don't know whose face it is. Unfortunately, Lily, I cannot accept that as an answer. It's to Justin Decino. I would assume it's like some, Twitch employee at the time, because that's where most of them came from, right? Either Twitch employee at the time or like some other internet personality at the time. To Josh Decino, not Justin Decino. I do like your thought process, Adam. So you think you? But maybe that's why that's probably why they put Justin on in there, because they're gonna bait you with Justin TV. Which of these countries borders with Poland, Lithuania, France, Norway, Netherlands? Is it Netherlands? I think it's Netherlands, right? Is it Lithuania? One? Question mark? Alright. 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 Alright, I'm wrong. I'm not very good at European geology. Netherlands too far west? Yeah, I guess that's... Yeah, I guess Poland's a lot more east than I give it credit for. Which episode from The Amazing World of Gumball, never watched, won the Children's Choice Award at the British Animation Awards in 2016? The Shell, The Limit, The Kids, The Gripes? Anybody know Amazing World of Gumball? And also Children's Choice Award at the British Animation Awards, specifically for the year 2016? Where are the childs in chat? Hopefully not here. Hopefully not in chat. No children, please. Adam, you can't do that. You can't destroy Kala like that while he's not here to defend himself. The joke is Kala is just young. He is not a child, he is just young. Nene! Hi, Nene! Thank you. Alright. Hi, Kala. Posting the Babu emote does not help defend your cause. Let's go with the limit. That's the Shell, apparently. Which of the following has Jennifer Taylor not voiced Princess Peach, Zoe, da? Except that's the wrong Zoe. I don't know what Zoe that is. Cortana, Sarah Kerrigan. What Zoe is that? No, not that Zoe. Zoe Left 4 Dead? I see. That would probably make sense. Ava Meme, congratulations. Thank you, Nene. Thank you for clapping for me. You think it's one? Yeah, there not too much. Actually, Peach does get some voices, so... And Princess Peach is kind of the oddball in all of these answers, so... It is Sarah Kerrigan. Adam, you keep saying things and you're wrong. I mean, everybody else also said it's Princess Peach. But I'm sorry, I feel like I have to call you out. Yeah, how's the ocean? Is the salt water messing with the beard at all? Be sure to give it a nice rinse and shower and get all that salt out of your beard. In which 1955 film does Frank Sinatra play Nathan Detroit? High Society, Guys and Dolls, Anchors Away, From Here to Eternity. The only Frank Sinatra questions I know are the ones from Trivial Pursuit, and they all were Frank Sinatra as the answer. Hi Demi, hi. Zoida. Anybody know 1955 Frank Sinatra movies? Zoida. Guys and Dolls? Sure. No, it's I've not watched too many movies. Music, movies, not my categories. On Twitter, what was the original character limit for a tweet? Thank you for saying original. Bonus answer, or bonus if you know why the answer is the answer. Alta gets 2 points. One for being right, the second for being right for the follow-up question. Growing Grover also gets in. I think that's like one of those things that like you only probably know that if you were around like when you could text Twitter to send a tweet. That's when the torture began, sent from my iPad. Let's find out how good you've gotten. Alright. What sort of questions does this dragon have for us? I'm feeling animals. He's gonna ask animal questions. Dang. Which band released the album Sonic Highways in 2014? Why are there so many music questions? I'm gonna remove all the music questions. I am so bad at them. Foo Fighters, Coldplay, Nickelback, Flaming... Foo Fighters sounds right. But I'm not confident. Foo Fighters, Coldplay, Nickelback, The Flaming Lips. Is that even a real band? The last one. Sonic Highways album released in 2014. The Flaming sure are real? I've never heard of them. That shows you how much hopefully that level sets my knowledge on music. I have 4 people letting me know that the Flaming Lips are a real thing and not something made up. You're thinking Nickelback, but we know my track record by now. Maybe this is the one that has the... No, that song is older, isn't it? I was gonna make a joke, but maybe it's the album that has the Photograph song on it. But it isn't. I think that's a lot older than 2014. Let's do it anyway. I was Foo Fighters. I was right. I should have just gone with my gut. When was Marvel Comics founded? 51 sounds right. But there's a bunch of 30s in there, so I'm gonna cross out 51 because this is how they... Alright, process of elimination. 51's an oddball. Can't be right. 39. Except 39 would have been right before America got involved with the war. Yeah. 36. We had Captain America. Was that the first Marvel comic? Probably not. So it's probably established when Captain America was a thing. So let's say 30. I'm gonna say 36. It's 39. Fuck. What internet protocol was documented? They're asking about fucking RFCs? Oh my god. What internet protocol was documented in RFC 1459 HTTP? Abel, can't you see I'm really upset by them this fucking nerdy question about fucking protocol RFCs. You're saying IRC? Okay, I'll trust the Alta on this one. I do miss IRC. Okay, IRC is right.
Question 4.
What album did the Lumineers release in 2016? Again, stop it with the music. I feel like too, Cleopatra. Tracks from the Attic, Cleopatra, Winter, the Lumineers. Alright, do I trust Abel? Even though he just put me in stasis. Nobody else is saying otherwise. Alright, you are forgiven of your sins, Abel. Virtual sin forgiveness. Just get the answer correct. Which of these island countries is located in the Caribbean? Fiji, Maldives, that's Barbados. Seychelles? What is that? Someone educate me. What is Seychelles? Seychelles. Seychelles, islands off the coast of Africa and in the Indian Ocean. I see. But I know it's Barbados. It's got a sick-ass flag? Awesome. Let's see it. Ooh, oh, that's too easy. Come on. Give me some good space questions. Abel, leave. You're wrong. Oh, that is a pretty cool flag. The correct answer is Mars and Jupiter. At about, I think, 2.5 astronomical units away.
Question 7.
Actually, I think it's a little bit closer to 5. It's probably like 3.5. In Super Mario Bros. Movie 2023, who plays Toad? It's not Jack Black. It's Keegan-Michael Key, isn't it? Jack Black is Bowser. I don't know if... Are these all actually in the movie? But I'm pretty confident it's Keegan-Michael Key, yeah. 1 is Luigi, 2 is Bowser, 3 is Toad, 4 is... Okay, so they're all actually in the movie. I know because this made me laugh insanely hard, yeah. I do enjoy Keegan-Michael Key.
Question 8.
At least some of his stuff. I don't know what he's... Other than, I guess, this movie, I don't know what he's done lately. Forgot who 4 was? Someone said DK. Seth Rogen was DK. Moby, an American DJ, singer, and musician, archived worldwide success for the 1990 release of which of the following albums? Isn't it just Moby? Play? Dang. Play? Dang. It's play. You know it because you hate Moby? The ultimate fuck. Don't do this to me. I feel so... Alright, everybody who recognizes this probably feels old. Yeah, God. Yeah, Mr. Rogers and a bloodstained sweater. I hate this so much. Let's watch it. And that song didn't age well. Probably not. That was like, what, 2000? Was that like... It was early 2000s. Is it like 3? Right, because that was when, like, like, people were making Chuck Norris jokes about everything, right? Yeah, Chuck Norris wasn't he, like, half the song? I don't actually remember the song. Unfortunately, I do remember the Mr. Rogers in a bloodstained sweater at the end. In the movie Iron Giant, I have never actually watched the Iron Giant. This character is the protagonist, Kent Mansley. Mansley's the bad guy. Dean McCoppin, Andy Hughes, Horgath Hughes. It's probably Dean McCoppin, right? Horgarth? Is it Horgarth? Is it actually? Is that actually it? Hogarth? Okay, again, I haven't watched Iron Giant. I only know, like, some of the clips. You watched that movie 10 fucking times. It is, in fact, the luckiest kid in Canada, Hogarth Hughes. I see. I guess that's got the alliteration going on. How many stars are there to collect in Super Mario 64? You know, they should have put 64 as an answer in here. That would have been good. That would have get some people, I think. Yes, that is 120. Trick question. Mario 64 DS has 150. Oh, that's a good point. I never played DS though. Fucking, I already said I have a deep, dark history with League of Legends. Why are you asking me League of Legends questions? Which of these champions from MOBA League of Legends is not a Yorda? Ludel, Annie's not. Vigar, Tristana. Oh, fuck. I'll get my points. Ban everyone who gets it right. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, I also got it right. Look who's stealing. Stop it, Fung. What is the most potent toxic known? Botulinum toxin, ricin, cyanide, asbestos. Asbestos, I mean, I guess it's technically a toxin. I mean, a lot of things can be toxin, but it's not super potent. Cyanide's pretty bad for you. I don't know what botulinum is. Ricin. How insta-dead is cyanide? Oh, Botox? Oh. Okay. So we can cross that off the list. Cyanide is insta-dead, so let's go with cyanide. Let's make sure Isn't asbestos the thing you eat? No. Huh. Define potent. No. Asbestos is not the thing you eat. It is Botox, apparently, though. Interesting. Someone feel free to fact check that and see if, like, is it actually, like a level of potency that, like, is measurable? In Rick and Morty, who shot Mr. You can't tell me that's an actual character name. Who shot Mr. Poopy Butthole in the episode of Total Recall? Is that literally a character's name? Who watches Rick and Morty? This is all real. Adam, you're not making a cause for yourself. It's 3. Yeah. I mean, look, I don't want to judge people. If people want to watch Rick and Morty, it's okay. You can do whatever you want. Unfortunately, I had a coworker who was very much one of those, like, Rick and Morty is like, you know, you have to, it's like on a higher level. You need like a, he didn't actually ever say like you need like, you know, high IQ to like find it funny. But you can tell he wanted to. You can tell he wanted to say that. I see. They were going with the lowest LD50 to mean most toxic. Botulinum toxin has the lowest LD50 of naturally occurring substances we've discovered. What's LD50? Finally, Adam gets one right. Adam's gotten a few right. I made a joke today about one of the main antagonists of Zeta Gundam is that he ironically thinks you need an IQ to understand Rick and Morty. Oh, I already understand this protagonist now, or antagonist now. Lethal dose for 50% of test population. Interesting. I guess that would be a good way to measure it. I guess that's one way anyway. In the 2012 film The Lorax, who is the antagonist? The once there Grammy Norma Aloysius O'Hare, Ted Wiggins. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I read the book when I was a child. You spent too much time on Tumblr, get you out of here? What, get you out of Tumblr? No, you're here. Meltikit says 3. He sells bottled air and hates the woke. Hell yeah.
Question 6.
One of the early prototypes of the Sega Dreamcast controller resembled which of the following? A flip phone, a television remote, a tablet, a hairdryer. Someone knows the answer. Someone here knows the answer. I know it. Two sounds like it could be valid. Your Sega knowledge is not that obscure. Yeah, just have knowledge about early prototypes. Come on. Is it 2? Is it 2? 2 definitely sounds like it could be a thing. Flip phone, that was a couple years before the flip phone, right? Before flip phones were really popular. Yeah. You only know about... Oh, I remember the boomerang. That was so bad. Where is Shentok when you need him? Hell yeah, where is Shentok? Not here, but that's okay. Probably owns... well, I guess if it's a prototype, probably not. Unless they actually, like, exist in the real world. It was... you think it was a big deal because the Wii came out and everyone was like, you know, that sounds familiar, Melty. Virtual reality company Oculus VR lost which of its co-founders in a freak car accident in 2013? Nate Mitchell, Jack McCauley, Palmer Luckey, Andrew Scott Reese. I don't fucking know. Stephen King? I would... If that was on here, I'd be like, yeah, sure, why not? You wish it were 3 instead of whoever it was. I do not know who 3 is. Who is Palmer? I'm gonna have to look them up. Oh, founder of Oculus. So technically kind of related. I just guessed. Referee, thanks for hanging out. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Alright, I wasn't paying attention. What questions is this werewolf like? Where are we going? Up or down? White dragon is down. Yeah. Alright. Palmer is hated, donated for a lot, including an organization that ran an ad for Hillary Clinton that ironically said too big to jail. Okay, that's a fair point. You dare to lift a hand against no. 2016 song Starboy by Canadian singer The Weeknd features which prominent electronic artist? Daft Punk, Deadmau5, Disclosure, DJ Shadow. Daft Punk? Daft Punk? Daft Punk? Daft Punk looks right.
Question 2.
Did they misspell Disclosure? By how many minutes are you late to work in Half-Life? 3560. I don't remember. One of them is right, I would think. It's probably 5 or 30. 1 or 3? I'm gonna go with 1, then. Hell yeah. 60 seemed like too much, because I don't remember you being that late. What is Everest's favorite food in the Nickelodeon Nick Jr. series Paw Patrol? Alright. Who has watched Paw Patrol? Caribou, liver, chicken, steak. It's probably not caribou. Which one is Everest? The class treat. Yeah, Paige, where are the children? Please not here. Either you know this because you are a child or have a child, and hopefully it's the latter. Let's do steak. Nope, steak's not on the menu. It's probably liver then.
Question
4. What is the name of the racehorse that Tony Soprano becomes attached to? I never watched The Sopranos. Pie oh my, Man o' War, Bada Bing. Bada Bing. Bada Bing sounds like it would be a... Anybody watch The Sopranos? The stakes have fallen. You can leave now. Four is too fucking silly, but I don't... Someone call Gomi. I mean, think of Tony Soprano. He would appreciate a horse named Bada Bing. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Forgot about you. Okay, yeah, go groceries. Fuck, it's Pie oh my.
Question 5.
And the television show Breaking Bad. Guess what I haven't watched? Breaking Bad. Oh yeah, TV is also something I don't know. No, you're learning so much about me of all the shit I don't know. It's basically I know science and some video games. Okay, that's it. Oh, I guess some anime. What is the street name of Walter and Jesse's notorious product? Blue Sky, Baby Blue, Rock Candy, Pure Glass. Isn't Blue Sky the meth? I don't know. I mean, I could technically do that, Abel. Actually, there might not be enough questions for all anime. Isn't the meth their product? Don't recall it being 2 or 3. One would be funny because the Twitter replacement social media is also called Blue Sky. Twitter replacement social media is named after meth. Typically, how many keys are on a piano? This is 88, right? Okay, cool. I know enough music for that. As long as it's not like questions about music that people have made, unless it's like maybe some classical. What has 88 keys and can't open any doors, Batman? Is if this is gonna make me groan, don't. Oh, is it? Oh, the answer is a piano, isn't it? Yeah, the answer is yeah. Is that like something that like the Riddler asked or something? Fictional movie Rochelle features in which sitcom? Seinfeld? Seinfeld. Never watched Seinfeld.
Question 8.
What was the name of the security vulnerability found in Bash in 2014? Alright, I'm not gonna look. I might remember this one. Heartbleed? That wasn't 2014, was it? Heartbleed was like much earlier. I think Shell Shock. I think it's 3. Cool. Somebody agrees with me. Yeah, it wasn't like Heartbleed like 2004 or something like that.
Question 9.
Heartbleed was... Oh dang. Fuck. What am I... I think something's like a lot earlier. The stuffed tiger in Calvin and Hobbes is named after what philosopher? Hobbes. Oh, fuck. They knew I would do that. John Hobbes. I'm pretty sure that's the answer. Nathaniel Hobbes, Thomas Hobbes, David Hobbes. It's John, right? Of all the things I think from one book that had a little soundboard in it, I don't know why that particular Riddler has stuck with me so long. Thomas Hobbes? Han Jobs? Thomas Hobbes? Kuno seems pretty confident. And unfortunately, a Han Jobs is not an answer. It is Thomas. Other things I don't know. Philosophy. Alright, 2 more of these left. John was the Calvin name? Oh. John Calvin Thomas Hobbes. In the ARPG Path of Exile, what is the highest amount of sockets an item can have? Let me call up my friend. 4865. It's probably 8, right? Wait, really? 3? Is it that low? 3 as in 6. Oh. Okay. Can you really not have something with 8? 6 slots max? Okay. I played Path of Exile for not too long. I'll believe you. My story with Past of Exile, though, is I have a friend who is very into Diablo 2. And this was shortly after Diablo 3 came out. And he was complaining about Diablo 3 and not being Diablo 2. So I was like, hey, you should try out Path of Exile. I think you would like it. And I think this was like when it was like an open beta or something like that, right? So it like was either had just launched or still like in beta or something like that. Of course he loved it. It was the perfect game for him. He liked it so much that he started working for Grinding Gear Games. So I get to use that as my like story about Path of Exile, that I got one of the game designers in Path of Exile to start working there. I mean, he did it. He did the work. I just told him about the video game. What is the name of Sid's dog in Toy Story? Scud, Buster, Whiskers, Mr. Jones. It's probably Scud, right? Cool. I'm glad that this seems like it'd be the right answer, even though I'm not 100% sure is the right way to go. Sorry, Zach. Hi. One second. No, my voice almost gave out there. I need to drink some water. Yeah, Sid's dog. The bad kid. Sorry, Zach. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. You're playing Grimoire of Souls. How is that going? My name is Zoiteki, Cyberony VTuber. You can usually find me playing retro games and RPGs and sometimes speedrun. I'm celebrating my 1-year VTuber anniversary. And right now we're playing Quiz and Dragons. Except well, Quiz and Dragons is like a 91, 92 Capcom arcade game. But we've changed the questions because I don't want to answer 90s sports questions. So we've updated the questions. So the questions are more relevant for the year 2024. You have two stages left, so almost done with it, but it's definitely showing itself as a cell phone game. Interesting. Is it just like really long, or like I'm curious like what it makes it feel that way. Oh, it's grindy. I see. Hi, Rygen. Hi. Hi, Prof Hammer. Hi. Hey, Purring Tiger. So you're welcome to play along. Backseating is encouraged. We're just answering trivia and saving the kingdom or something like that. What's the capital of Australia? We were talking about this. Oh wait, someone actually said this earlier. It's 4, isn't it? It's Canberra, isn't it? Right? definitely the one I wouldn't ever choose, because it's like I'm pretty confident it's not Sydney. I'm 100% confident it's not Melbourne. Brisbane would be my choice if we weren't talking about it earlier. It's like, oh, Brisbane, that's a city in Australia, and it's kind of big. It's probably the capital. Neo Zero, thank you for gifting a sub to Zarzak. Zarzak, and enjoy your emotes. Brisbane is in the Badlands. I see. Yeah, I was talking about how it came up earlier, so I actually remembered it was Canberra. If we hadn't talked about it earlier, I definitely would say Brisbane. What is the state capital of Arizona? Montgomery. Sounds like Tennessee. Tallahassee, Florida. Raleigh. Alabama? Phoenix. It's Phoenix, right? Like, this is one that it feels like it should be something else, but it's just Phoenix. North Carolina, thank you. I was in the right part of the country. The Phoenix says Phoenix. Well, I mean, they can't be wrong. Who was the original drummer for the Beatles? Original drummer for the Beatles. Stuart Sutcliffe, Pete Best, Tommy Moore, Ringo Starr. So they want you to pick 4, right? But it's original drummer. And I wouldn't know it anyway, so I'm gonna lean on chat. Pete Best. It's Tommy Moore. Everybody got it wrong. So Pete Best, was there 3 drummers then? Hey Rhoda, hi. Thank you. Brian May was the guitarist for which band? Was this when they were the Quarrymen or some shit? I don't fucking know, Alta. Brian May was the guitarist for which band? Rolling Stones, The Doors, Queen, Pink Floyd. I am so bad at music. Queen. Alright. I have some confidence in that answer. Apparently, there were 2 different drummers before Ringo, and Pete Best was the second. Hey, Oshimine. Hi. Thank you. Stream's it's been long. I need to make sure to keep drinking water. I can start to feel my voice giving out. Which artist released the 2012 single Oh god. Harlem Shake, which was used in numerous YouTube videos in 2013? I don't fucking know. Anybody know this? This is, so maybe I should put it in the title so it's clear what it is. Custom Viz and Dragons. So this is Quiz and Dragons, which is a 1991. I should just look it up. So I keep Quiz and Dragons. Sorry, 92 arcade game made by Capcom. But I've changed the questions. Alright, everybody wishes they could forget the Harlem Shake. Thankfully, I think I did forget it. I don't actually remember what it sounds like, and I'm going to keep it that way. I just remember it existing. Decapods are an order of 10-footed crustaceans. Which of these are not decapods? Shrimp, crabs, krill, lobsters. I wanted to say krill, because crabs are decapods. think it's everybody seems to say krill. Krill or decapods? Ooh. Is it shrimp then? Or is it lobster? Don't lobsters have 8? Yeah, I think lobsters have 6 legs and then their main like mandibles, which I think can count. So I don't think they have any other ones. All of these are decapods except there are 4 different groups we call crab, but only one of the crab groups is in decapods. So are you saying the answer is actually crab? Because not all crabs are decapods? You're gonna say the answer is gonna be krill. Okay, krill is but they are technically phrasing it wrong. So krill are decapods. They are not decapods. Oh, they're decapods in that they have 10 feet, but they are not part of the decapoda order. Is that what you're saying? I see. So that's they could probably word that a little bit differently, and I could probably find a way to word it. I can manually change these questions. I can probably word it to be a little different to make it more clear, but it's definitely there to kind of act as a gotcha question. Only some krill. Okay. I already forgot how many dice or spaces I rolled. We want to go up, or do we want to go east? Crabs is a weird category in itself, yeah. We're gonna go this way. Maybe we get elf? Maybe we get elf. Not that it really matters because she's gonna give us something useless. Answer my question and I'll give you a present.
Question 1.
Which anime heavily features music from the genre Eurobeat? Gas, gas, gas. Wanna press something, yeah. Yes, it's foreign. So free. You'll teach me a shortcut. Oh. Oh, interesting. That's busted. She just puts me at the boss.
Question 1.
What former MOBA created by Waystone Games and published by EA was shut down in 2014? It's Heroes of Newerth, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely Heroes of Newerth. You wish it was one. No, I'm pretty confident it's Heroes of Newerth. I'm like 99% sure. It ain't New Earth? Are you kidding me? How many MOBAs got shut down in like the early 2010s? It's Dawngate? I didn't think there were so many MOBAs that started and stopped. You can't tell me that Heroes of New Earth has been around, like, didn't that shut down like 10 years ago? I could have sworn that thing died. Because I had a friend that played it. Are you kidding me? What is the character Trevor Phillips discharged for from the Air Force? Disease, danger to others, mental health issues, injuries. No idea. They do not say. This is GTA 5. They probably should say that. Two and three. Ah. So it's... Well, you can only be discharged for really for like one thing, right? Like even if 3 is the cause, the reason of the discharge would be 2, right? So maybe that's it. Nope, it's 3. No fucking no. On which day did construction start on the Pentagon, the headquarters for the United States Department of Defense? December 11th, 1941, June 15, 1947, January 15, 1943, September 2nd, 1962. It's probably 47. Yeah, it was likely after World War II. But 62 seems way too late. $62 seems like it's way too late. And it's the oddball answer, so I kind of want to cross it out. If it were September 11th, we surely know that. Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? Yes, that is booties at my door. Well, apparently, we're very good at forgetting things. Is it really that early? 1941? Yeah, apparently September 11th. 1941. Somehow, the least likely answer is the answer. We never forget, and we forgot. What is the real name of Warhead in the Sega Genesis game Vector Man? I didn't play this. Vector Kid. Bitmap. Raster. Peacehead. What is the real name of Warhead in the Sega Genesis game Vector Man? 3? Alright, I know some people would get that. Exactly 60 years between construction started and getting crashed into. Yeah, I'm surprised that wasn't like more of a like news media point. A statue of Charles Darwin sits in what London museum? Tate, British Museum, Science Museum, Natural History Museum. Probably. Actually, I don't know. I've never been to any London museums. But I'm thinking 4, just as a hunch. It is 4. Trees live underground and use the above ground part as a snorkel. Well, what are you What are you doing? The museums in London are interesting. Alright, this is the third Call of Duty zombie question we've gotten. I'm looking to see how many Call of Duty zombie questions there are. Alright, somebody guess at how many Call of Duty zombie questions there are. To put it into perspective, we do have a total of 837 total video game questions. How many are devoted to Call of Duty zombies? There's literally 25 of them. Sorry, 26 of them. Oh, sorry, one of them is an answer, so I guess 25 questions and Call of Duty Zombies shows up as an answer and another one. What the fuck? Someone really likes Call of Duty Zombies. Really wanted them to be in here. I mean, if you like Call of Duty Zombie, that's fine, but... Call of Duty Zombies shows up more than Final Fantasy? More than Legend of Zelda? Alright, not more than Mario. Not more than Mario. I hate to say it, but Call of Duty Zombies is 50 million times more popular than, say, Shiren. You know what? I'm going to put in 26 questions about Shiren the Wanderer. I'm going to let my cat in. Alright, if anybody knows the answer to this question, feel free to just tell me. What is the name of the machine that upgrades weapons? Mule Kick, Pack-a-Punch, Wonder Fizz, Gurch device. The fuck? People said 2. Nerds are correct. Not again. Sorry, I don't mean to. I don't. You like Call of Duty Zombies? That's fine. I'm just surprised there are so many of them. So many questions in here. Which of these characters appeared in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite? I'm gonna let my cat in. 1 second. Dr. Doom definitely shows up in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite because I know he's gonna drop kick me in the face. Oh, hello. Can I help you? Yeah. Yeah. I have my child. My child is crying. He wants attention. He's also fluffy. He has a tail. Wait, Doom wasn't in Infinite? Are you fucking kidding me? Firebrand? What the fuck? And yeah, I remember Chris, not Jill. I do remember that. Was I remember people kind of being upset, and it's like, dude, Jill was... People really like Jill. In the Halo series, what is the name of the race of alien humans referred to as grunks. I actually don't know this. I didn't play Halo. Ungagi, Horagok, Shanghili, Yang Mie. One? Oh fuck, it's Halo, this is one. But Chris can bunch a giant boulder and live. This is true. That's the best moment in Resident Evil 5. Chris's gigantic biceps beating up a boulder. Who is the front man of Muse? Fuck if I know. 3? People saying 3.
Question 10.
What does the S in RSA encryption algorithm stand for? You know what? I actually don't know this. I actually don't know this. I would want to say secure or stable, but watch it be named after an individual. Okay, so the obvious answer appears to be right. Slow. Alright, cool. It's named after an individual. Shamir? A relatively slow algorithm? Yeah, I mean, we don't use it much anymore, right? Revest Shamir Aldman. It's 3 names! It's not even an acronym, it's just 3 dudes' names. Comes from the surnames of Ron Revest, Aldi Shamir, Leonard Aldman. Three nerds? Baby. What game is this? This is Quiz and Dragons. Originally released, for the arcade in 1992 by Capcom, but we've updated the questions. Capcom made quiz games? Yeah, apparently. 3 nerds stacked on top of each other with a trench coat. In 1968, Superman teamed up with what celebrity to defeat an alien invasion? Arnold Schwarzenegger, Muhammad Ali, Mike Tyson, Sylvester Stallone. It's probably 2 or 3. Probably 2 or 3. Trick question, this is fictional, it didn't happen. Are you saying Superman doesn't exist? Dang. Tyson was too wrong. Ah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, late 70s was more Ali's era. Alright, final stage. We want vampires and hydras or goblins? Let's do vampires and hydras and griffins. Or just fight a black dragon. You are fool enough to oppose Gordian. It is you who will be destroyed. Okay, nerd. Who is the main protagonist in the game Life is Strange? Before the Storm, I've never played Life is Strange. Rachel Amber, Frank Bowers, Chloe Price, Max Caulfield. Isn't it a girl? Apparently not. 4, yeah? Okay. This is the prequel? Okay. Look, we gotta talk about getting all these. Okay, look. Come on, we're at the final stretch. I know it's been you've been trying really hard, and you've been getting a lot of these questions right. And I don't wanna gaslight you too much, but I really need you to step it up on this final area. Gotta stop getting these questions wrong, okay? Okay? You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, to be honest, I didn't actually mean to change screens there. I hit the wrong button on my Stream Deck. I meant to just get really close to you, but I hit the wrong button because they're next to each other.
Question 2.
When was the video game publisher Ubisoft founded? March 86, April 1990, June 2021, or sorry, 2001. Let's just say 2001, Zoe. August, no way, it's 1956, what the hell? I want to say 1 or 2. 2001's way too late. Everybody is in agreement with 1 or 2, with more people leaning towards 1. Townsend Coleman provided the voice for which turtle in the original 1987 series Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Michelangelo, Leonardo, Donatello, Raphael. I don't know who Townsend Coleman is. Thank you, Growing Grover. I think we've established that. Mikey or Ralph? Don't ask which, which. Alright, so Mikey is 1, Ralph is 4. If I push both at the same time, I'm guaranteed it's gonna pick one first.
Question 4.
Oh, I might know this one. Which coding language was the #1 programming language in terms of usage on GitHub in 2015? It's definitely not C. It might actually be PHP. Maybe PHP... PHP might have been later, actually. PH is like surprisingly high some years. Python and JavaScript are also really popular. Alright, let's see what chat thinks. No way it was PHP in 2015? On GitHub... Oh, that's a good point. It's gonna be 2 or 4. Let me see, let me go on GitHub right now. Can they actually like, if I just like, is there a page that they have? Yeah, I don't think you can see that. Like you have to. All right, in 2023, it's JavaScript. It's probably still JavaScript. Feels early for Python. You know what happened and got huge? Electron, yeah. Python's been around forever. Quote, disclaimer. Alright. I will do this. I will pick 2 and 4 at the same time. Alright, it's JavaScript.
Question 5.
I know PHP is like way more popular than I give it credit for. In Calvin and Hobbes, what is the name of the principal at Calvin's school? Mr. Moe, Mr. Spittle, Mr. Boorman, Mr. Spitling. It's probably 3. Yeah, it's interesting too because like depending on where you go, like what is popular like at an enterprise, like at a particular employer is going to be very different than like what's popular like just on GitHub. And JavaScript is generally always been pretty popular because it's just used everywhere. Is it Mr. Spittle? It is.
Question 6.
What is the fourth boss? 1997 video game Crash Bandicoot 2 Cortex Strikes Back. I never played Crash Bandicoot. JavaScript is internal and unkillable. I probably should get better at JavaScript. Borman was the teacher in Zits, I see. Dr. Engine, Dr. Neocortex, Komodo Brothers, Tiny Tiger. 4th boss. And you guessed it wouldn't be both that and Calvin. I mean, good logic. I feel like it's 3 or 4. And 3 feels more right. Fuck me.
Question 7.
Tiny Tiger is always an early boss, is it? I don't know. Is 4th boss early or is that late? Which of these artists appears in the album Deltron 3030? Dan the Automator? Lamar Kendrick? Danger Mouse? CeeLo Green? Lamar Kendrick. Is that backwards? And with 2 R's too. Like, I feel that's like intentionally incorrect. What is Deltron 3030 anyway? I have no idea. All I know is Damon Albarn is on the album. Oh, fucking. Do I give up? No, we do not give up.
Question 8.
Which actor auditioned for the role? Luke Skywalker. Lawrence Fishburne, James Remar, Kurt Russell, Christopher Lambert. I don't know any. Well, some of these names sound familiar, but I have no idea who it would be. Why is this so small? This should be bigger. Three, Kurt Russell? I'll believe you.
Question 9.
A lot of JoJo questions. In JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which of the following stands does not have a time-based ability? 20th. I do not know JoJo Bizarre Adventure stand names. 20th Century Boy, Made in Heaven, Star Platinum, The World. Okay, Star Platinum in The World definitely have time-based abilities. Spoilers. 20th Century Boy, Made in Heaven. What are those two? It's one or two. Thanks, we got that. Time-based. Alright, which one is which? Which one's Made in Heaven's power? Because I don't recognize those two stand names. Made in Heaven can manipulate time? I'm gonna Google it. What is Made in Heaven? In Heaven JoJo. Oh, it's Stone Ocean. That's why I don't know. I haven't watched or read Stone Ocean. And 20th Century Boy is... Steel Ball, is that... That's also not one I'm familiar. Okay, cool. That's why I'm... So we're leaning towards Made in Heaven. Oh, oops. I thought I was picking two. I picked three. Regardless, it's apparently 20th Century Boy, so we were still wrong.
Question.
Miyaki Tone. Yes, Quiz and Dragons with different questions. With different quizzes. Because I'm bad at 90s trivia, so we're doing it with 2024 trivia. And then getting bad at some of the questions. According to Overwatch's lore, who was once a member of the Deadlock King? Alright, who knows Overwatch lore? You need to play this version? Yeah, if people are interested, it's basically you can put your own questions in. Is the gist of it. You create a giant JSON file with the questions and answers that you want, and then the end categories, you have to categorize them. We haven't actually ran across anything that lets us change categories. He's not even called McCree. You're right. You recently messed with the OG version? Yeah, I played it a couple months back. You think McCree was a former member? You're right.
Question 11.
McCree is his gang alias. In 1974, Christmas flick, The Year Without a Santa Claus. What are the names of the two elves who help Mrs. Claus save Christmas? Snowflake and Icicle, Jingle and Jangle, Buddy and Bobby, Holly and Jolly. It's probably 4. I want it to be Jingle and Jangle because that's funnier. Thank you, Akitown. Thank you, thank you. You're completely okay to lurk. Is it 2? Is it Jingle and Jangle? Hell yeah.
Question 12.
Who is the true moon princess in Sailor Moon? Alright. Apparently don't know Sailor Moon as well as I thought of it. It's probably Venus. Unless they're bamboozling you and be like, huh, it's still Sailor Moon. Is it still Sailor... Like, there's no way that they would literally ask you that. Is it still 2? Why would they ask that as a question? The only reason you would ask that as a question is if Sailor Moon is not the answer. I was thinking they were just trying to bamboozle you. It's a double... Oh, you can't double bluff me. I'll fall for it. Yeah, I do remember Venus, like, being a fake for a bit, so I thought that's, like, maybe why? Maybe. I see, I see. Alright, we get to play with Torneko again.
Question 1.
When did the last episode of Futurama air before returning in 2023? 2013, 2010, 99... No, wait, 99. 2021. 2013 sounds right, but also feels a little late. Yeah, I'm leaning towards 1 as well. Alright, so is our question eliminator, or answer eliminator. As I thought, you were one of our brave champions. I like how it's like only a brave champion would get this question about Futurama correct. Little does he know that the place he's surrounded by has a bunch of nerdy dragons who have a lot of obscure trivia knowledge. It's an extreme trick question because it got cancelled in 2000. You're right, it did.
Question 1.
What year was the game Eliminator released? I'm assuming they mean video game. There is a board game category, but I decided not to include it because it didn't have too many questions. 1998, 2000, 1999, or 2001? What year was the game Eliminator released? Let me double check if this fits into the video game category. Yeah, that's... No. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's under video games. Alright, should I just mash the keyboard? I have a bunch of... all of us with our powers combined don't know the answer. Who put this question in here? It's a fucking Cynosis game. Nobody's gonna know this. Alright, I mashed the face buttons and it picked the right answer. Awesome. I fucking love Egyptian gods. Who is the Egyptian god of reproduction and lettuce? Manu, Marat, Min. Fucking in leaf. 4, could be any of them. I do like menu as an option. It'd probably be like closer to like menu. AB seems pretty confident about 4. I knew someone. Oh, if it's a okay, yeah. If it's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing.
Question 3.
AU on the periodic table refers to which element? All right, this is easy. For me, at least. Yeah. I think that's like one of the easier
Question
elements to remember. How many studio albums have the duo Daft Punk released? I don't know. More than one. Awesome. Cutting out one is the answer. Or not the answer. Final Fantasy 14 players flashback. Oh no, it's not a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Someone in chat made a Yu-Gi-Oh joke. Okay. I'm pretty sure that was an actual Egyptian god. I mean, that's what they said. 3, 4, wait. Four, the answer. 3, the selection. There's 7 now, I think. Yeah, they probably should. Again, we've had this discussion. Like some of these trivia questions are potentially outdated without a like a date stamp.
Question 5.
I don't know when that question was entered. In the year 1900, what were the most popular first names given to boy and girl babies born in the United States? John and Mary, Joseph and Catherine, William and Elizabeth, George and Anne. It's 1 or 4, I feel. Is that a :3 or is that your answer being 3? Growing Grover? Yeah, I'm leaning towards 1 or 4. Let's see what gets cut out. 2 gets cut out. You think you caused a ruckus in oh, okay. John and Mary sounds so basic, and unfortunately, baby names in 1990 are we're going basic. William and Elizabeth could be it though. 1 or 3 sound correct. I'm going with 1. Okay. Not 1990. 1900. What city is known as the Rose Capital of the world? Miami, Florida, Anaheim, California, Tyler, Texas. It's probably Tyler, Texas. I've never heard of it before. San Diego, California. Pretty confident there aren't many roses in Miami. It doesn't feel like California would be a good answer either. 3 Tyler after Tyler 1. It's Mary. It's always Mary because Bible. Yeah, I mean, that's not. You're not wrong. I do not know anything about Tyler, Texas. I do not know anything about Tyler, Texas, but that's why I want to choose that. Actually, I guess none of these... Yeah, and it doesn't necessarily have to grow roses, right? But like, why else would it be called the Rose Capital of the world? I have been to Tyler, Texas many times, and it is truly an insignificant place. Alright, apparently though, Not so insignificant, Plumbo. It is the rose capital of the world.
Question 7.
An important designation. Yes, yes. This weapon in Counter-Strike Global Offensive does not exist in real life. MP9, M4A, A4, AWP, M4A1. 2? I don't know guns. In real life, question mark. Look, these questions were created by humans. And there are bound to be mistakes, as we have, found. Ah, I see. I see. I think I know why the dot is in there. AWP, MP9 exists, M4A is the carbine. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking too.
Question 8.
Which of these games was not developed by Marcus Persson? Marcus Persson? Arctic Warfare. We did talk about the AWP because there was yet another Counter-Strike Global Offensive question. Oh, it's Minecraft. I didn't even look at the answers. It's Minecraft, right? Is Marcus? Is Mike? Wait, is what's his face? I don't even know what Worm Online is. Not develop. I don't know names. Is Mo whatever his name is that actually Marcus Persson? Notch, that's his name. I've never heard his real name before. It's 3. I see. He got weird. Yeah. He got weird. That's one way to play. That's probably a good point. I think it was discovered he was weird. How about we put it that way?
Question 1.
Hallelujah, Hallelujah is a song written by which Canadian recording artist? Let's stop it with music. 4? Leonard Cohen? Alright, I'm gonna trust first time chatter, Mr. Saturn Dude. If someone is coming in with a first time chatter, they are very confident in their answer. Thank you. Thank you. What year was Metal Gear Solid released in North America? So Metal Gear Solid, 1987 is probably the original Metal Gear if I had to guess. 98, because 2001, 2004 would have probably been closer to Metal Gear Solid 2.
Question 3.
Which Twitch streamer is the vocalist for Red Vox? It is not twitch.tv/zoetech, I will tell you that. Soda Poppin', Vine Sauce, the 8-bit drummer, Lyric? It's Vinny Vine Sauce? Are you... I know these names. Some of them I wish I would rather not know. It's 2? I didn't know he was in a band. I think this makes it a lot easier, doesn't it?
Question 4.
It is Vinny Vine Sauce. Which portion of the marijuana plant, low bat wide, plant produces a psychoactive substance known as THC? Leaves, male flower, root ball, female flower. I don't fucking know anything about weed. The root ball? Female flower. I'm going with AB. Female flower. Oh, and it's 3 got crossed out.
Question 5.
Who was Firestorm's rival during the original run of UK Robot Wars? I don't fucking know. Hypnodisc, Panic Attack, Razor, Chaos 2. Some real childhood memory dredging, I'm sorry. Alright, well let's make it easier. Does that help? It's Panic Attack or Chaos 2. Panic Attack sounds like a good rival. That's one of the famous ones. All right, let's go with Chaos. That's Panic Attack. Dang. Oh, we already crossed them out. Which of these artists did not feature in the fifth studio album Humans by British virtual band Gorillaz? I don't know who Vince Staples is. Yeah, fit. Oh, look. I didn't create these questions. It's not my typo. There are 100 typos. Well, some of those actually could be like proper names and doesn't know. It says color with a U is an unknown word, so. Staples was deaf on it. Alright, well then I guess that's Snoop. Yeah, it does say fit. Which direction does the Statue of Liberty face? Northeast, southeast, southwest, northwest. I'm trying to think. I think I've been there once as a kid. Frontwards. Dang, Kuno, you're right. Outwards. So that would make it southeast, right? Because it's there to like welcome the people coming into the harbor. And the island is southeast of New York, so it's also facing southeast. Good deduction, gamers.
Question 8.
Oh. You sweet summer child. Which of the following is not a Nintendo game console? I love the Nintendo Dreamcast. That's my favorite console. I didn't even see Super Nintendo's in there. Yeah, the Super Nintendo's not made by Nintendo. Sometimes you get release years of Cynosis games. Sometimes you get this. Hey, CEO, thank you for the stretch hydrate. That's a really good reminder. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. In the title game, Luigi's Mansion, what is the only letter not to appear in the pair of eyes on a... What the fuck? Alright, I've never... My deep dark secret, number 50, I've never played Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, some of these questions are really obscure. S. We got a couple votes for S. In the title of the game Luigi's Mansion, what is the only letter not to appear with a pair of eyes in it? So if we think about it, and no like finding a copy of Luigi's Mansion that you own. We don't remember any of the letters having eyes? Well, apparently they do. Alright, well, S still seems to be good. You may or may not have cheated. Cheating is okay. Video game nerd Griffin. When the third album, Notes from the Underground, of the band Hollywood... when was the third album, Notes from the Underground, of the band Hollywood Undead released? You notice how they italicize the, like, names of things? That's actually important. There's a lot of weird stuff that the like, ROM editor thing that I'm using has to do for that. I don't fucking know the answer, though. Side note, Luigi's Mansion 3 100% has I's and the S's now. They changed it. Anybody know Hollywood Undead? 2013 or 14, that really helps. Two or four, I'm gonna press... that was...
Question 2.
On the Beaufort scale of wind force, what wind name is given to the number 8? Gale? Hurricane. It's probably hurricane. Unless they mean, like... It's probably... Well, they say, like, gale force winds, right? A hurricane is a, like, weather event more so than just the speed of wind. And hurricanes actually come in really wide ranges of wind speed. So let's go with gale. Thank you, living in Florida for way too long. Yeah, you never hear, like, hurricane... Because that's the thing, like, hurricane wind speeds can range from, like, 75 miles per hour to, like, 250. Or some really silly high number. Not as big as, like, tornadoes get. But, yeah, like, there's a... My point is, wind speeds and hurricanes vary very widely. In an orchestra, what is the lowest member of the brass family? Look, don't make trombones and tubas feel bad. Calling them low members of the family? Oh, unless they mean, like, lowest as in the sound that they produce is the lowest. Oh, okay. I thought they were just taking a jab at Tubus. How many legs is it biologically impossible for a centipede to have? Isn't it actually 100? Centipedes don't actually have 100 100 legs. Yeah. Where's Ren? I need send some centipede VTubers to confirm this. Has to be a multiple of a 4 plus 2. Ooh. So 100 can't happen. 4 per segment plus 2 on the head segment. Isn't meant... Oh, you're right. Fuck. I'm sorry. She would still know, right? She would still know the answer.
Question 5.
The Principality of Sealand is an unrecognized micronation off the coast of United Kingdom, right? I do know. I am aware of the Principality of Sealand. You can... That's the place you can, like, be a lord, right? Or they'll, like, send you a, like, certificate if you give them money. So, like, you're a lord.
Question 6.
What was the first feature-length computer animated movie? It's probably Toy Story. That was the first feature-length computer animated. Yeah, because Dalmatians might have used computers, like some computer animations, because I know that they actually used computer animation pretty early. But the 101 Dalmatians would have. Wait, when did 101 Dalmatians come out? Is that older than I think it is? The 50s? Fuck, I thought it was like the 80s. Alright, well, it's obviously Toy Story then. And I knew it was Toy Story anyway, because they said computer animated is different than has used computers in the animation process. Because I know I was surprised to see, like, I saw some stuff a while ago on Twitter about, like, some of the cool computer animation stuff that they did for, I think, Aristocrats? Aristocats? There's like some cool stuff that were like showing off the process of like how some scenes were like background stuff was computer animated. In the game Nuclear Throne, what organization chases the player character throughout the game? The bandits, the IDPD. You refuse to believe they use computer animation for the Aristocats? I'll see if I can find the stuff for it. It's just like certain parts. I think there is I'm trying to remember the scene. Interdimensional Police Department? Oh, bonus points for Adam. The Aristocrats would be a very different movie. Yes. Movies. How am I getting my? Maybe I'm getting my movies mixed up. The islets of Langerhans is found in which human organ? That's probably the pancreas. Oh wait. I think it's the kidney. Are those the things that filter your pee? Nope, it's for... Dang. What am I thinking? Oh, I'm thinking Loop of Henley. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, okay.
Question 9.
Because it's a loop. How many years did the 100 Years' War last? It's not 100 years. It's not even over 100 years, right? It's 90. Isn't it? Right? It's one. Fuck. Fuck. I knew it wasn't 100. I knew that. Thought it was under 100 though. I'm not good at like war history stuff. Oops. Look, that's why I don't do this alone. There's no turning back now. Prepare your soul. Okay.
Question 1.
Which of the 1900s tanks were designed and built before the others? The M4 Sherman, probably not. Panzer IV, maybe Cromwell, or the Renault FT. Probably the Panzer? Maybe the Cromwell. 3 or 4? Is it really the Renault? One and 2 or World War II? I thought M4 Sherman was like later. Okay. I guess 4? Okay. Well... So will choice remover. We'll also guess 4.
Question 2.
Which chemical element number 11 in the periodic scale has a simple symbol Na? Nitrogen, sodium, carbon, or lead? Yes, it's included in salt. I probably put too much of it. So my doctor probably says to cut down on my sodium intake.
Question 3.
That actually doesn't tell me that, but I probably should anyway, because I do enjoy salt on my foods. Who released the 1991 album Out of Time? The Rolling Stones, REM, U2, Coldplay. Rolling Stones or I don't know. 2? REM? Alright. I was gonna be 1 or 2 for me.
Question 4.
Who plays Bruce Wayne in the 2008 movie The Dark Knight? I do know this one. I have seen this movie. And, okay, you include the other person who was in the movie, right?
Question 5.
Which French artist band is known for playing on the MIDI instrument Launchpad? Daft Punk, Disclosure, David Guetta, Madion. I mean, I guess we know, we have established Madion is French. Guetta? David Guetta? Yeah, someone really likes Madion. Is it 4? Or is no, the 4 that was for Christian Bale. Without the stop in the T, like it's Italian. Ah.
Question 6.
Which character from the Mega Man series made a small cameo on Volt Catfish's introduction scene in the CD versions of Mega Man X3? Tango, Rush, Otto, Eddie. CD versions of Mega Man X3. As in America would say Geta. Geta. I don't even know who Eddie is, to be honest. Otto? Well, it's not Eddie. Eddie is... Oh, Eddie's the little robot dude? I see. It is Otto.
Question 7.
Eddie is man-shaped? Wait. Wait. What is the what is the capital of Greenland? I'm not going to attempt to pronounce any of these names. The capital of Greenland. If anybody wants to tell me how to pronounce these things, these names. 3 question mark? How confident? Wilding at 4 because it looks funny. Awesome. Dang it. Growing Grover, it's not 4. And it's not 3 either. What was Humphrey Bogart's middle name? Stephen Bryce DeForest the Winter. Please let it be De Winter. Please let it be De Winter. I want to say like DeForest just because like why would they include both DeForest and De Winter on there unless one of them is right, and there's no way it's De Winter. But also Steven and Bryce are completely logical choices. I mean, it could be a stage name. But he also probably had a middle name. I'm choosing 4 and you can't stop me. Fuck! The game can stop me! No. Alright, let's just go with Bryce. It's really DeForest, so fuck, I was right. See, this is how you do quizzes. This is how you multiple choice. It's just a process of elimination.
Question 9.
In the Overlord anime, who is I never knew how to pronounce this name. Cocytus made by Perdon Siko Oldbert Elaine Oldie Buku Chama Gama Warrior Take Mi Zakuchi. What the fuck? I never watched Overlord. Humphrey DeForest Bogart. Not a stage name. Cocytus? I mean, Overlord is supposed to be a bit over the top, right? Alright, let's see if this will help. It's probably 2. It's probably 2. Isn't Buku Chamagama the MC? Maybe. Never watched that. I know what like the characters look like, but I don't know any of the names. Let's do Oldbert Elaine Oldlay? Terrible news, friends. Oh no. I hope you find out. Okay, it's Warrior Take Mi Zakuchi. Under which name was Rodrigo Borgia made Pope? Rodrigo Borgia made Pope. It's not gonna be 1. Pius the Seventh. I don't know. I don't know my popes. Is that the current pope? Is it? Yeah, 4 is definitely out. Yeah, current pope is Francis. Right. All right, John Paul II or Alexander. So let's just do John Paul. Fuck.
Question 11.
All right. Remember? All right. Anybody from like 5 hours ago heard me talking about when I was struggling to get this working? What ended up happening was the same question would get asked over and over again, and like you could not get it to ask you a different question. It would always go to the same question. Guess which question that was? This fucking question. This question, like, maybe it's just like it's the way that it sorts stuff. This is just at like some 0 index or something like that. Yeah, that's one. I have watched Avatar.
Question 12.
Who was the last Roman emperor in the year of the 4 emperors, 69 Nice AD? Galba, Vespasian, Vitellius, Otho. Fuck, I don't fucking know. My Roman history is pretty bad. The nice year. Vespasian. All right, we got 2 for 2. Three for 2. If you want to meet Gordian, you have to defeat me first.
Question 1.
What is the historical name of Sri Lanka? Myanmar, Colombo, Badula, Ceylon? 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 Really? I know it's not one. That's all I can say. Well, what is the current name? Ceylon? Ceylon.
Question 2.
What is the whole number of the Fletcher class destroyer Fletcher? DD... I have played some boat girl games, so I feel like I should know this. DD446, DD445, DD992, DD444. I want to say 2. We need one of those ship girl anime people. Yeah. I did play a little bit of Azure Lane. Check the war. No. Near 0. We don't need military secrets. We don't need to check the War Thunder forums. Fuck. I was like going between 1 and 2, and of course they leave both of those up. Listen, I'll be real. I know most of my guns do the girls front line. To be honest, that's probably true for me. Don't play either of those games anymore. I played them for like maybe 2 months apiece. All right, I'll go with my original choice of 445. Hell yeah.
Question 3.
what is the hottest planet in the solar system? I think it's usually... Yeah, I think I know this one. I actually am not 100% confident, I'll admit. Kuno. What if I'm not on Earth? What if I'm like orbiting the Earth, huh? Yeah, so you want to say Mercury because it's right next to the fucking sun, but Mercury has 0 atmosphere. It does, however, get really fucking hot on one side and really fucking cold on the other. However, I think the greenhouse gases on Venus might push it to be above. So that's the tricky part. It's not Jupiter, it's not Mars. And of course they leave the 2 potentially correct answers in there. Venus is mostly CO2. I thought it was methane. Jupiter's pretty chill, to be honest. It's pretty cold. They don't say surface temp. Yeah, so I'm saying like temperature of like anything. So it could be temperature in the atmosphere. Oh yeah, Venus definitely wins on average. So if I remember right, I think Mercury gets up to like 700 C on its day side. I don't think Venus Venus is basically the same temperature, like regardless of where you are. And Mercury is like, you know, basically minus like 200 or 300 or something on the opposite side. Something really fucking cold. It's basically the vacuum of space at that point. I want to say Venus is like idling at like 400 C. I don't know. Let's go with Mercury. It's fucking Venus, of course it is. I knew it. Oh yeah, they're not. We're definitely not core temperature. Venus is almost enough to like you make Venus, or sorry, Jupiter. You make Jupiter 10 times bigger, and it would be a brown dwarf, or yeah, brown dwarf. Like it would actually just be hot enough where it would actually like radiate its own heat. Venus is 900? Fuck me. Alright, so astronomy is the study of stars. Not planets. That'll be my excuse. But in Final Fantasy XIV, planets are called stars. Get out of here, Voligen. Yeah, that was a tricky one. Hey, Kojinu! Kojinu, hi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Toho! Hey, Kojinu, can you help me with this Toho question? It's very timely. The answer is 2. Now, Kojinu has to answer it, because Kojinu raided us. Kojinu, what's the answer? Ignore everybody else's answer. What's the answer? I actually haven't played 8, so I don't know the answer. I legitimately just don't know the answer. If you're wrong, you're banned. Nah. Alright, since Kojinu said 2, I'm going to select 2. Thank you, Kojinu, for providing me with the right answer. But hi, Kojinu, how are you? What are you up to tonight? Let me scroll up. Breath of fire, breath of fire. Breath of fire. Were you playing Breath of Fire, Coach, now? Which one were you playing? Were you playing 3? Were you playing... I feel like you'd be playing 3. I didn't actually peek in because I've been doing this all day. Hell yeah. Welcome in, everybody. That's why it's in the title 3 times. You're thinking, Coach, now. But Coach, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. If you're tired, please, you don't have to stick around. You take care of yourself. Make sure you get something to eat, or something to drink, or just curl up in bed. And yeah. But yeah, my name is Very Techie, Cyberoni VTuber. I'm playing Quiz and Dragons, 1992 arcade game. Created by Capcom, except I've changed the questions. Because nobody wants 90s sports questions. What is the yellow diamond on NFPA's 704 Fire Diamond represent? The fuck is this? 4? Oh, is this like the like the safety stuff? It's like the safety like hazard stuff? Diamond hazard warnings. Yeah. Health, flammability, radioactivity, reactivity. 4. I know this diamond thing, but it ain't one. Yellow is instability. Hazard diamond. Yeah. The dangerous goods knowledge. No, not goods. Not goods. Things to stay away from. Alright, well, it's not 1, so it must be 4. I'm trying to remember if I've ever like learned these, and I think I remember applying for a job when I was like a fresh graduate or something like that. That like I had to like, I remember taking an application like, hey, you have to know this stuff.
Question 6.
Back when I was just like applying anywhere I could. In the first episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters, what book is Seto Kaiba seen reading at Domino High School? Thus spoke Zarathustra? Meditations. What? Anybody watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters? Is that just Yu-Gi-Oh? Or is that like a different series of Yu-Gi-Oh? It's season 1? Okay. I didn't know it had like a subtitle. I just knew it as Yu-Gi-Oh! Possibly 1 is correct. Alright, any Canadians in chat? When did O Canada officially become the national anthem? Yeah, where's Graf? No, Graf left us. It's not 1980, I'm sure. Okay. If I unpause it for a second, we can probably cross out 2. Alright, it's probably 1920 then. How do we call the Canadians? I don't know. Make fun of their hockey team. It's 1980. You're wrong. You must be not punished because we're not doing that tonight. That won't work. All Canadians hate the well, look. Just because the Leafs always fail in the first round of the playoffs consistently for like the past 50 years or something like that. The national anthem for was God Save the Queen for a long time. Yeah, that's where they get you, because it's like their official national anthem, not the one that everybody uses, or not when it was made. Sod gave the in the GameCube version of Resident Evil, what text document is open on the monitor of the computer in the visual data room? These are absolutely cursed questions. Document on BOWs. Potential. A GDC document. A text document on herbs. Also possible. Nothing. I'm gonna snap if it's C, or sorry, D. D for nothing, which is also 4. I get the feeling it's 1. Quick, someone asked Maxi Lopes. Yeah, who's just played hundreds of hours in Resident Evil? Yeah, like, so the project I'm using is kind of split up into 2 parts. There is a script to pull questions from the Open Trivia database. And those questions are sorted by easy, medium, hard, as well as like a particular category. The game only supports so many categories. So I chose 14, I think, categories. I think that's the maximum number that you can put in. Except we haven't seen... Oh, we have seen some animal questions, so maybe not. And then the second part, like, takes those questions, which is just get pulled in as a JSON file, and then patch the ROM. Again, this is not made by me or anything, so I'm not going to take credit for it. But where was I going with it? Yeah, the hard questions get really esoteric, particularly in video games, because it's like, hey, in this one part of this one game that you're not really supposed to pay attention to, but if you look here, this thing is a certain color. What is that? And it's like, who the fuck would know that? I want to say it's 1. Fuck. It's 1 just got crossed out. Yeah, it's specifically in the GameCube version too. A GDC document? What? A game developers conference? Is that... What is GDC in the context of Resident Evil? I don't think I would have picked that. Games... Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. So is that like a meme or something like that? Which of these species is not extinct? The Saudi gazelle, the Komodo dragon, not extinct, Japanese sea lion, Tasmanian tiger, definitely extinct. Komodo dragons are real. It was a little too easy. Maybe that was an easy... Again, these can be a variety of difficulties. Most of them are like medium, like probably 50% of the questions are quote-unquote medium difficulty. Probably 30% are like hard, or sorry, easy, and then probably about 20% of them are hard. Dragons are real, be nice to dragons. What is the name of the company in Lethal Company? Kiara! Alright, nobody answer this question. Kiara has to answer the question. Sorry, Adam. Kiara, thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. From Kiara's stream. My name is Ray Techie, Cyberony VTuber. I'm celebrating my 1-year VTuber anniversary. Usually I'm playing like retro games and RPGs, and right now I'm playing a patched version of Quiz and Dragons, which is a 1992 Capcom game, but we've changed the questions on it so that the questions are not from 1992. Yes, Kiara, you have to answer this question. I need you to answer this question. We're fighting a gold dragon, and I need you to help me in this fight. Only Kiara can help me. And the name... What is the name of the company in Lethal Company? Yes. Thank you, Kiara. But what were we up to tonight? Scrolling up. Super Metroid. Wait, like Super Metroid Rando? Also, this is the final boss. Map Rando? What the fuck is Map Rando? Alright, so the last time we faced this guy was in the vanilla version of the game. And this guy was like a huge sports nerd. But now we don't have any sports questions. Love the Mets. Yeah. Which Overwatch character says the line, "Heroes never die"? Sonic! It's 4, right? It's Sonic. Sonic is my favorite Overwatch character. Beloved Blizzard Entertainment character Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, so some of these are easy, and some of them are a little wild. According to the International System of Units, how many bytes are in a kilobyte of RAM? It's not 1,000. Unless, like, the International System Units is, like, some cursed unit. Like, where it actually is 1,000. I would hate that so much. Oh, God. Ugh. I was hoping that wasn't the case. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. Yeah, so you get questions like this where the obvious answer, you think kilobytes, you think 1,000, but then if you know a little bit of information, you know that a kilobyte is actually 1,024 bytes. But then you go to the other side of the curve where it's like, oh, well, specifically in the International System of Units, it goes back to being 1,000. Does anybody actually use those units in computing? I'm sure people do, but like, why? Hard drive manufacturers mostly? What, so they can they can tell you that your hard drive is bigger than it actually is. Okay, so that was actually right.
3,
What is the name of the 2016 studio album by the French? There's a lot of French electronic music questions in this question list. 2016 studio album by the French electronic music duo Justice. Safe and Sound Pleasure Woman. Please be Randy. Is it Randy? It's not, but Kuno, it could be Randy, right? Imagine making an album called Randy. We said woman. Thank you, Kuno, for providing me with the right answer. I was hoping it was Randy. In relation to the British occupation of Ireland, what does IRA stand for? It's Irish Republican Army, right? Or is it Reformation? Actually, this is where I admit I'm not 100% sure. So it is one. Cool. Okay. Randy is a son. Okay, so I actually wasn't far off with it being Randy.
question 5,
Ooh, this is a good one. When was Nintendo founded? 1889, 1891, 1887, or 1894? Yes, Nintendo is old as fuck. See, this is the one where they put like, you know, like 1900, like 1980 something, 1970 something, 1950 something, and then the one oddball where it's actually 18 something, making you think it's, there's no way it can be like 1880 something. And then it is, because they made Hanafuda playing cards or whatever for a really long time. This was before Hanafuda? Really? Fuck me. I know they they made playing cards and like other related things. Oh, it was Hanafuda originally, then Love Hotels. I see. How do we feel about 1887? Guessing because it's the oldest? Maybe. 1889 apparently. Yeah, you get cursed questions like this. Like, especially with dates. Some of these questions are really mean because they're like, what date is something? And then they put like 4 dates that are all really close to each other. When was the SS or Schutzstaffel, excuse my German, established? Is that 35? Or was it like well before World War II? Yeah, more Nazi Germany questions. I mean, people love their World War II history, right? Is it really 25? I didn't think they were around that long, to be honest. They're a paramilitary organization?
question 7,
In Mulan, 1998, who is the leader of the Huns? Li Shang, Fa Zhou, Shan Yu, Qianpo. That's 3, right? Now all of China knows you're here.
question
Shan Yu is a Kingdom Hearts bot, so that's one way to remember the answer. In which fast food chain can you order a Jamocha shake? Pretty confident it's not McDonald's or Wendy's. It's probably Arby's. Is it Arby's? Not one of you said I'm thinking Arby's. Thank you, growing over. Thank you. It's one you used to work there.
Question 9.
Last question. We have to get this right. How many cells human cells typically have how many copies of each gene? Human cells typically have how many copies of each gene? 2, 1, 4, 3. Alright. I don't know my biology. Two copies? Two, comma 1. So we're saying it's... Wait a second. I push the 1 button on my keyboard, or on my fight stick, which means I am selecting 2 as the answer, 2 copies. Or I am pushing the 2 button on my fight stick to indicate it's 1 copy. 2 copies, comma 1. Okay, thank you. We defeated Gordian. Surely I haven't been defeated by a mere larva such as you. But don't think you've won. Someday I will be reborn with even more cursed questions. And mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Yeah, Parasite Eve taught me that. Last question, being intentionally... Well, the thing is the question, or the answer placement is randomized. Those aren't, like, guaranteed at all. So, like, the next time we get that question, it's probably not going to be funny anymore, because the answers are going to be mixed up. Wait, what about a restaurateur? Wait, I only have 10 seconds to put in my name. How do I select my name? There you go. There you go. Apparently to select your name, it's pushing button 3. Or to select a letter, it's button 3 for some reason. Remember, winners don't use drugs. Alright, so that's Quiz and Dragons. Thank you, Capcom. And you lost. No, we all won. We all won together. Together, we defeated Gordian and saved, the kingdom or something? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention to the story. Alright, Alta, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for participating in Quiz and Dragons with updated questions. You have yourself a good dinner. Story optional. I mean, it is a arcade trivia, like, quiz game. I think the story was a little secondary. This game also is multiplayer, though I don't really know how it works. I imagine either player can input the right answer, which is a weird way to play a multiplayer game, because it's like you're playing the same game. I guess both of you would be able to use your, like, character abilities or something like that. Anyway. It's been 13 and a half hours. I've been playing. I've been online for a while. I should probably look to wind down. That's the word. I can't even speak anymore. Let me hit this button. All right. Well, I think that's... I didn't expect Quiz and Dragons to be this long, but what does she want? Near Zero, why are you doing that? I am trying to wrap up the stream, and I'm trying to communicate how appreciative I am that you all were here and you all came to participate and be with me during my 1-year debut anniversary. But I guess that's not important because I'm being put into stasis and you don't want me to talk. But really, for a moment, yeah, this was fun. It was a fun day. So I'm glad I decided to do something. I'm glad that people decided to hang out. This was a lot of fun. I hope people had fun playing Quiz and Dragons and watching me play Shiren the Wanderer and Link to the Past Rando and rewatching my debut. Yeah, see? I'm getting bullied here. I'm really happy with how this past year has went. I'm really proud of myself for being pretty consistent at streaming, like 3-4 times a week on a pretty consistent schedule. Playing whatever else I feel like it, not feeling pressured to play one thing. Making sure that I'm having fun. I've met a lot of really cool people. Yeah. So thank you. Thank you. I guess that's the main things I wanted to say. Any big announcements for me? I think the only big announcement is that I do have hopefully some new things that maybe should be coming in the next several months, maybe. So look forward to that. I'm not gonna say what or anything like that. New things. Yeah, I guess just, I mean, if you would like to follow me, you can, yeah, of course, follow me here. Other places to follow me are Twitter and join my Discord and follow me on Blue Sky, which I sometimes use. Yeah. I need to find someone to read. I was hoping someone would be online, as I know somebody else who is also celebrating their anniversary this week. And they usually are online at this time, but maybe I would have to wait like another half an hour or something. So let's see who is streaming on twitch.tv at this hour, this day. Can we get a shout out to tonight's guest star, Dark Lord Gordian? Yeah, shout out Dark Lord Gordian. The channel you are shouting out does not exist, dang. I tried. Alright, well let's go raid Monday. Who is playing what? Who's playing Marathon? Hey, I know that game. Isn't that the game that like Apple made? Sorry, not Apple, but Bungie for Apple, right? It was the Mac OS thing before Halo. Monday is playing with Amos. So let's go say hi to both of them. You know, you're at the end, but congrats on the anniversary. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I've never actually watched, watched Marathon before. I've only, like, known of its existence. But, again, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Really meant a lot to me. And hopefully we can have another great year. And, until then... I'll have a schedule out sometime this week. Probably Wednesday, Friday, Saturday is likely, like, you know, the days I'll be streaming. I'm pretty consistent at that. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.